Well, I'd say good morning to you all. Hope you're all doing well. Yes, before we even start, Liz isn't here today, so we'll just move on. I know it'll be a great loss, however, I'm better, and that's how we're going to do it today. No, joking aside, she's fine, not wrong, just other commitments, so she can't be here for this show today. I say it's last minute show as well. I felt bad about Monday because I wasn't feeling exactly great after the show on Sunday, but so I decided just to do an extra show. So she couldn't do the Wednesday. I just rock up, go, I'm amazing. And it should be a good show today. There's a few things that's going to happen. We'll have our normal awesome early morning arrivals. We have missed the Qatar. They tried to go live for that, but there was a couple of issues. But later on, there's a couple of things that could be quite cool and might actually stay a little bit longer than the 11 o'clock for once. You see? So you won't get that if Liz was here. She'd be like going, I want to go, it's 11 o'clock. So let's take the positives out of it. So I'm just going to go through the chat. I'm going to say good morning to Vision Thing. Yes, mate, I would go back to bed if I were you. Good morning, Christine. Daryl, good morning, mate. And I'd start early on the beer if I, to be honest, rather than watch me. Joel C, good morning to you. Good to see you in here. Nice and early. Jane Clark, good morning. Barney, mate, awesome to have you in. Mohammed, good morning. Suzanne 43, hello. Hope you're doing well on this. Oh, it's a pretty nice Wednesday morning here at Manchester Airport. We do have this Ryanair lined up. It's going to tenors. It's a Ryanair Max 737-800. Let's hand this one like a ledge. I'll have to take the locks off the tripod, doesn't it? Very nice. Runway ops are doing an inspection on 05 right. We are on 05 ops, so that's going to continue throughout the day. There's no chance of that changing up whilst we're streaming. So we're going to get the landings initially on 05 left. Hopefully they get 05 right open. That means we'll have them coming down right in front of us, which would be quite cool. Dad, good morning. Ingle. Mate, I don't need to rant about it. I think you can just tell. We're just like, oh, Liz isn't here. I don't need a rant about that. It's a thing to rant about. Might have a rant later. Claire, good morning. Hope you're doing well. All good before work. I've got another Mohammed in as well. Good morning to both Mohammeds. So it's kind of show already. Miles, good morning. Can't wait to see the planes. Well, you've just seen one, so that's it. We're not going to do anything more than that. No, joking aside. We'll have a load. Good morning, Adrian. Saw you in AVL last night. I could not sleep, so I've literally only had like 30 minutes sleep. So my rant might be really grouchy today. Good morning, John from Jones and Planes. Can't even say it, mate. Yeah, going this morning. It's going to be a couple of things that could happen later, so might be worth sticking around for. 11 till 1 could be good, and then I think about 1:30 something else might be happening as well. I can't say anything. I will say something once we get close to the thing. But yeah, great to have you all in. I did go a little bit early today just because I did notice that everything was coming in really early. So if you look at Flight Radar, looks like we've got a couple of things now turning on to finals. We've got the Hainan first. That's got A330-300. That's coming in from Beijing. Behind that, we have the Junaeya in the Chinese peony livery. That is a 787-9 Dreamliner. That's coming from Shanghai. And I know that the Emirates wasn't that far behind either, but it's going to be the Etihad after that. So, yes, not the best. No, Carlwyn, good morning, mate, first of all. Listen, hey, nothing wrong with her. I actually might pin a message in the chat. Sorry. No, Liz. Sorry, you're hearing this as I type this. It's for like everyone who comes in a little bit later and goes, it's Liz here. Mods can just go, look at pin comment. She is fine. Thanks for asking. There you go. I'm being nice about it. Even though after about the 1,000th time of asking, I probably won't be feeling that. Okay. Let's have a look. Let's pin you. Pin message. Mods! I will say it to all mods when they all come in. Yeah, if anyone asks, just say check pin comment. Makes it easier. Copy and paste that one into your browser already. So yeah, mate, 30 minutes sleep. I just couldn't sleep. Got into bed and I was like, I was there for like 30 minutes. I was like, I don't fancy it. So I went back up. Watched the end of Airline videos live. Then watched a bit of Walt at Dallas Fort Worth. Yeah, and then just watched some nonsense on YouTube. So not great. I will have a sleep later. David Holland, good morning. No, it's pretty nice today. I have just put my heated gilet on, but yeah, not too bad. Well, so I will say. Gary Fraser, good morning, mate. And I've been called worse than that, so that doesn't bother me. Daryl, I'll time you out, mate. You know what I mean? I am ruthless. But, yeah, no. I understand. We do miss Liz, but... Hey, look. She couldn't be bothered. I'm gonna twist this now. I'm not going to turn it into... Liz, has got other things that she needs to do today. I'm just going to... She didn't want to be here. She didn't want to talk to you, Daryl. You particular. She just said, I love everyone else. I love Jenny in particular. But she said, that Daryl is an absolute pain. So, I'll twist it. Zaphard, see a few of the common crazies. Well, the main presenter is the crazy one, so that should be good. Colin saying Emirates CK21 estimated arrival time 6:11. So yeah, everything's really early today coming in from the east. So I got to the car park and I went, I just need to boot up straight away. So we do have this. If we look already, the Junaeya is right behind it. So, Hainan A330. Let's see how this one does. There's no wind today. Should be no issues. Oh, that was firm. Mr. Bong Bing in the chat saying, can't stay today, off to work. He says, got to get to work. Good, enjoy the action. Bye for now. Well, Jim, cheers for popping in, mate. I know you're very busy on the weekdays and everything, so no worries. But great to have you in, buddy. Take care and have a good day at work. Warren, Morningside, did you see the post about something special happening between 11 and 1? Yeah, that's might be here for that. I can't say anything more. I was asked not to, so... I respect that, but yeah, it could be decent. I don't know exactly what's going to happen, but something decent could happen. So we'll just have to see. I'm not going to promise anything. Christine saying Liz wouldn't say that. She would, honestly. She's like that, Christine. I'm going to call her Two-Faced Liz from now Exactly, Vision Thing backs me up on that. He said, she broke my brolly. She's capable of anything. Honestly, she is. Everyone goes, oh, Liz, she's so lovely. Yeah, she isn't, I'll tell you now. So I'm going to start a campaign to get rid of Liz off the channel now. So back me up on it. Joking aside, here is the Junaeya. At least if the tail light is on, it does look good on that Junaeya, I must say. And I can now see the Etihad. Honestly, we're going to be hammered. We do have at least one plane going out. I can see its lights on. So we're going to have a fair bit of action to start off the show. I'm not going to be able to get through the chat. Oh no. I mean, Simon's going to be behind in the chat. Never a good sign, that. Suzanne, she's okay. There's nothing wrong with her. Honestly, there's nothing wrong with her. There's literally nothing. She's fine. She's having a lie in, and then she's going to have to do some. She's got things to do. Nothing wrong with her. Well, yep. It's going to be pretty dark as it is. Sorry, Colin's just saying very dark, this A330. Yep, and everything's going to look dark at this time of the morning. I mean, you know, we do pride ourselves on getting things nice and early, because this is when the best movements happen at the airport. Unfortunately, during the winter, that will mean that it is in the darkness. It's just one of those things. I mean, Drones and Planes knows, like when he does his streams in the evening, it's great action. You know, you're on a lot of the time. We've got both runways open. Unfortunately, it's dark. It's just one of those. Francesca, good morning. Oh, lovely. Sarah Deal is in the chat. The Boston Massive. Boom, boom, boom. Come on, Sarah. Shout out for Boston. Saying, hey, Simon, almost 2 years. Liz, we miss you. Well, can I just say thank you for your amazing support for 23 months as you joined the 23-month crew. I'd do it better without Liz. Anyhow, we now have the Etihad 777-300ER. This one's coming in from Abu Dhabi. I'm guessing this will be relatively full after the Grand Prix weekend. I bet you these flights are really expensive as well. So, yeah, hope everyone had a great time over there for the end of the F1 season. It's that nose down so they can apply the reversers on that 777. We have our next arrival, and it is the Emirates A380. As I say, it's just non-stop action. There's another heavy behind it as well. So, yeah, it's one of the TUI 787 fleet that's coming in from Punta Cana. Eric Stott, good morning to you, coming from across the pond. Well, we love our viewers from the United States, so you are more than welcome, and hope you're having a nice evening over there, or probably late night, depends where you are. Warren, I don't know exactly what's happening, mate. I can't tell you. I've got a rough idea of what's happening. I can't say anything. I've only just been told the very small bits of it, so I can't tell you whether it's going to be worth. I think it will be, if it's what I think it is, but we'll just have to see. Right, coming off now on for a departure. We have another Ryanair. This one is off to Dublin. Really great separation here from the ATC here at Manchester, as Emirates is now in. I can see the Lufty making its way down for its departure off 05 left, and I'm hoping in the next 5 minutes we're going to move over, well maybe, that TUI might come over for an 05 right arrival. Experience probably tells me they'll stick it on 05 left, this one, and then the next cohort will be on 05 right, or Runway 2 as a lot of people like to call it. We're doing a bit of a floaty landing there, and then drops it down. Get those reverses going on the inboards. Okay, next out we have Lufthansa. It is... Oh, that's ridiculous. Liz does not have ads on her flight radar, and they've just put it on there for me. Flight radar, sorry, scum. I'm not going to be popular with them for that, am I? When you're paying for it, you shouldn't see the ads. I've got no information on this one, so oops. Good morning, Caroline. Great to have you in. I'm going to see if I can get through the chat for a few seconds. Claire, take it easy. Have a great day at work, and we will see you again soon. Caroline's saying it's 11:10. I know Sarah was saying it's 1. So very late for our viewers in the United States. I appreciate it. And Eric's saying 12:09, so that was like 7 minutes ago. I'm going to be well behind in the chat. Geordie, Rail and Aviation, good morning. Great to have you in. Darryl saying, the only thing wrong with Liz is she hangs out with Simon. Well, some might say same about Jenny. You know what I mean? I like Jenny, but her decision making, shocking, mate. Boston. Lady Crew, good morning. Great to have you in. We've got the Lofty on the roll. Oh, it's in the Yes to Europe livery. Nice bit of floof over the wings as well there. Right, let's go into the TUI Dreamliner that's inbound. It's got the KLM going out. That's making its way past the Runway Visitors Park now before making a departure. So my flight radar has just gone totally tech on me, so I'm going to have to reboot the iPad in a moment. Which means I'm probably going to miss a load of the messages. I'll try and read as many as I can before that happens. And there's the Emirates making its way down to stand 12. Andrew, good morning, saying hope all is well. Here in the US, the past week has been quite chaotic due to an event that resulted in the corporate world collectively panicking a bit for the first time in quite a while. Probably the last time in like 10 minutes. They're always panicking at the moment, unfortunately. Suzanne, yeah, I mean, you could start your petition to keep Liz, but the problem is all the equipment and everything's mine, so unfortunately. I mean, you could have Liz, but unfortunately she won't be able to go live unless she does it off a phone. But I'm sure she'll make that happen. Right, I'm just going to reboot this iPad. I apologise, but it's having an absolute nightmare. No, I can't find the power switch. Chat, I'll be back with you in a moment. As I say, got Lufty going out next. That's either going to Munich or... Oh no, this is KLM, isn't it? Stand corrected. Oh no, this one... Oh no, it's EasyJet. Didn't even see you going down. And there's Junaeya. KLM's coming on now. Let's get this iPad back on. Hopefully working this time. So obviously stands not available for the Junaeya as yet. Could be down to a lot of planes still not having departed. Also there could be a few planes coming out from the back. YouTube. Right. KLM's not moving yet. As soon as that one goes, we'll jump onto it. hopefully it should be good now. Probably get copyrighted on my own stream there. Right, see a 737 go. I had noticed as well, we do have one. Let's go first. So we do have one of the, we have the Jet 737-300 inbound today around lunchtime. That should be cool to get. Haven't seen that for a fair old while. Always nice to see the smaller variant, the older variant. Mighty Orange going out on the taxi. This one's off to Enfeeder. It's 320-200. Oh, we have the lovely Jenny in. Right, I'm going to have to try and guess where I was up to in the chat. Right, I can only go back up halfway, so I apologise if I missed a lot of your message. I can see Matt's in there. Good morning, Mr. Cherry. Jenny, good morning. Samil, great to see you. H-Dart, as always, an absolute pleasure. Mike Wild, good morning to you. Hope you're doing well. Very nice. Next out will be the British Airways. Do, however, have a plane on finals. It's Virgin Atlantic. It's coming in from JFK. There it is. It's taken just under 6 hours to get here. Pretty decent transit time across the Atlantic. Piotr, good morning. Hope you're doing well. H. John from Drones and Planes ignored you on purpose. He messaged me. He said, "I'm not going to read out her kind donation." I'm kidding. Of course, he didn't do that. Finnair A350 fan, Dallas, Australia, saying this airline coming to Sydney and Melbourne next week. I'm not sure which one that was because it's probably so far behind in the chat. Awkward. But good to have you in. Helen W, good morning. So we've got a legend that is Laura Crew saying... love you guys so much. Great community too. Well, thank you, mate. Sending love back to you. And of course, more importantly, you're part of the 15-month crew. So thank you for your amazing support, buddy. Let's see how this Virgin Atlantic lands. Guessing, as it's the butter machine, it'll be pretty decent. And butter it they did. And I just realised I'm so sleep deprived, I forgot that they actually open the second runway at 6:30. I was still thinking it was 6:15. A bit dopey from me. Won't be the first time or the last time I'll be a bit dopey today, I won't lie. Nige now lining up for its departure on 05 left. Be going back off to London Heathrow. It's 3:20-200, and the lights for runway 2 or 05 right have just come on. Daryl, I'll go back, mate. I will read those comments. I am vindictive. I am nasty. I will do it, and I'll make sure I get my own back. It's David in there because I saw a Kiora. Can't see him there, but I take it he will be. Fun things to do with Tech Sparky. Good morning, mate. Hope you're well. Just made himself a sausage, square, bacon, scrambled eggs and bean toasty for tea. That sounds decent, I won't lie. Like I say, why don't people deliver? It's just unfair. Oh, sorry to hear that, Petra. Hope it's nothing majorly wrong and something that turns around double quick, mate. Al Disley Images, I remember now. Good morning to you, mate. Hope you're doing well. There's Tui waiting to go out next. I think now we've got both runways open, these planes will start shifting quite quickly. So, Tui. I cannot see on flight radar. Great. But I can see that the Ryanair behind it, which is this one, that's going to Belfast. Oh no, 2 just popped up on flight radar. Seem to be a bit glitchy today. I don't think it's my internet because everything else is working well. And this 2 is going to Avalo. John from Drones and Planes put it this way. I'm not feeling the power and vibe today. It's definitely not the attitude of a full-time streamer, mate. There's no gold here. But it might shower later. I'd also say, John, I think some people aren't playing fair. You know what I mean? It's not nice when you come out and you do a stream from, and all you get is this like, hey, I feel unloved. It's not good. It's a joke between me and John, that one. Sorry. Everyone else is like going, what the hell are you on about? Liam, good morning. It's not too bad. It's not too bad, honestly, compared to when we were out on Sunday and that wind was blowing in on the hands and really your hands were freezing. So it's so much better than then. And I've got my heated gilet on today. I've got 2 batteries for it, so I should be all right. Right, Ryanair off to Belfast. And the next plane out will be this EasyJet. That's off to Prague. Destination where I think Tom went to earlier this week. Came back on the 7.5. Enjoyed it once again. Oh, wowzers. Grey Mountain saying good morning. And they're saying appreciate the early start. It's saying it's -4 in the northeast of Scotland right now. Wowzers. It's a bit warmer than here, I'll say that. So I hope it warms up during the day, mate. Oops. Right, have a Lofty in the old livery. It's down at the bottom, just waiting to go out. Behind it, we have a EasyJet A320 Neo. It's going to Barcelona. The Lofty itself is going to Munich, so I'm guessing the other one was going to Frankfurt. Also, on the way out, we have another, the Mighty Orange, that's going to Malaga. That's just a 320-200. And then the Air France A220 is also making its way out. I'm guessing that Junaeya, once that comes out, the A220 comes out, might go round the back. I think there should be some space for it now. Good morning, Paul Hilbert. Great to have you in the chat. Just to set off for work. He's saying, enjoy everyone. Good to see you all. And have a happy Wednesday. Oh yeah, smash that like button. Yeah, please do if you want to. I'm going to force you. Oh, Caroline's saying she's got 32 degrees over in the United States. That sounds toasty. Nice and warm. Won't mind a bit of that. On finals now, we have one of the Aer Lingus fleet. It's an A330-300 coming in from JFK. This one's just taken over 6 hours to get here, so the Virgin was a little bit quicker. We have the lovely Kirsty in the chat saying, morning, Si. Oh, having a right week. This lurgy and the boys took Tommy to the docks yesterday and his cough's so bad. Oh, said he's got asthma. Oh, that sounds grim. sorry to hear that. Hopefully he's not on them for too long. I know it can be, historically, doctors can be a bit easy on the dishing out the inhalers. But 2, better take it and just see how he goes with it. I mean, Liz has been on it now for a little while and she seems to be a lot better with it, so fingers crossed that happens as well. But, with the lurgy as well, I know because I haven't been feeling too well early this week, so yeah, sending our love over to you, Kirst. Right, so this will be our first arrival on 05 Right, this A330. I'm going to ignore the next departure. Craig B, good morning to you. And a nice landing from the A330. Going to go heavy on the reversers now. Probably not that heavy, actually. Actually barely used them. Using the brakes. And the flaps to slow it down. And the flaps using the air over them to push the frame into the ground and help the brakes. Like I would do that vision thing. Oh, you think so little of me. Good morning, Wadders. How you doing, mate? Good to have you in. You know it, John. I play to win. Air France A220 coming on next. So we're going back to Paris Charles de Gaulle. But just for a moment, we can take in the beauty of this A330 with its cabin lighting. I'm reading the conversation between Matt C and Taki12. I hope you're alright, Matt. Sorry, I'm just being a bit nosy. Oh, Darryl, what are you having for dinner, mate? You can't go, it's dinner time and then not tell us what's going in there, but I know it'll be lovely. Well, Kirsty, just having read what you just put there, you make sure they're all right first, and then after that, if they've got an issue, then they need to have a discussion with school health, and school health will put them right in regards of stuff. So don't worry about that. They can be. They're so obsessed with numbers for the wrong reasons. They're only obsessed because of Ofsted and any report stuff like that. So children aren't computers; they're not statistics. Don't worry about it. That cabin looks very weird on the A320. I've noticed that before. It looks like you've got torches shining out the windows. It's not. It's just lights within the cabin, but very weird looking. Okay, we've got our next EasyJet racing down to the end of the runway. I can't keep up with it. Yep, and this one is off to Krakow. It's A320-200. So that pilot wants to get back and finish early today. See you later, Caroline. Morning, David Liggett. Great to have you in the chat. I know Mally's in there as well. I'd say hello to you earlier. But always great to have you in. I know you were in AVL last night. Very true. Fun things to do with Tech Sparky. Yes, even the planes recognise me. Yeah, no, Vision Thing's right as well about what he says, Kirsty. But the thing is, if you've seen your doctor, they'll be logging it. They've got records and everything. School health should be aware of it. School health should be having a word with the school in regards of that as well. So don't worry about it. See you later, Lady Crew. Have a good day at work. Yeah, Craig. So the Junaeya that I mentioned before, that has moved to the back. However, it's left a bit of space now for the Aer Lingus and the Virgin Atlantic. So the Virgin Atlantic, even though it's landed earlier, is going to be going to stand a little bit later. Looks like the Aer Lingus is going to be on stand. I can tell planes by the sound of the luggage doors. It's a gift. I don't think many streamers have it, but you know, it's a gift that I've got. Hey there, Hugh. awesome to have you here, mate. I hope you got a picture of... Well, I know you got a picture of that... the A350 yesterday at DFW. Looks awesome. Can't wait for your edit on that. I know you've sent kebabs in already, so when I see that cafe on final, I will wazz onto that, mate. I don't think it's here yet. Nope, your wings is in next, so I'll take that one. Shore Cross car photography on the EasyJet going to tenors. I think that was gone out already, so got that. Exactly, Craig. I do have a valid reason to be really late in the chat. The internet went down on my iPad, so I had to reboot it. So that's one, okay? And, of course, I'm panning and ringing. I don't do that often with doing all the stuff. Imagine how far Liz would be behind in the chat if she had to pan and read the chat. It wouldn't be pretty. She'd be like 1 hour in the chat, and the stream would have finished after 5 hours. So, you know, it's one of them things. Got Jet 2 now. It's lining up on 05 left. 737-800. Going to Catilla. Daryl saying, Simon, I made a lovely burger, chips, and made 2 beautiful ice cream desserts. Or in reality, went to Mackey's. Yeah, that works, doesn't it, mate? No one's going to complain about that. Right, let's get this Jet 2 on the roll. Eurowings close to touching down an 05 right. We'll swing the camera around for that. Jude, we're on 05 ops today, so coming from the east. Lindsay, no, she's not. She's fine. Nothing wrong with her. She just couldn't make it today. You say we don't usually do the Wednesdays anymore, so I just felt guilty after the Monday show. Plus, we won't be streaming on Friday, so I thought get a show in. Otherwise, it's a week between the shows, and that's like part timers for us. So didn't want that. Lights of 05 right look absolutely stunning from this perspective, I must say. Hopefully in the next 15-20 minutes we can zoom in a bit. It's just a bit too dark at the moment, and it'll look naff if I do it. Did you think that sounds really bad? I'll have a word with you about that. Lee Russell, good morning. Martin Reed, good morning. No, Liz. She will be back on Sunday. Don't worry. I haven't murdered her yet. She will be in the chat in a bit. So we've got the Brussels making its way out in the taxi, and Ryanair hasn't got its tail light on. But I think I can tell it in the dark what it is. Yep, so the Ryanair is operated by Malta Air, and it'll be off to Lisbon, 737-800. Springy Hull KR, good morning to you. Hope you're doing well. Rohit, I'm always up early. I've always been up about 4 o'clock in the morning, so it's not really that much different for me. Les, on the other hand, isn't a morning person. So, can struggle at times. So, yeah. Ian Meadows, good to have you in, buddy. He goes, must be bloody freezing there, you two. Well, just that you won. Mad doesn't even cover it. It's not bad, mate, honestly. It's, as I say, Sunday was grim with the wind. But it was just on the hands as well. It wasn't really on anywhere else. So we have the body heating kind of sorted now, but yeah, the hands are still an issue because it's really hard wearing gloves and doing panning. It just doesn't feel right. I always find that you slip as well during the important bits of the pan, so don't tend to wear them. As you can imagine, when you've got a 30 or 40 mile an hour wind coming into you and it's not exactly warm, it's a bit grim. But yeah, today's great in comparison. Okay, Ryanair off to Lisbon, now lining up. Safe for saying, as a Kiwi, can I just say, oh, you Euros have no idea how good you've got it for transport. Really? Because I'd say, like, trains are shocking in this country. Travel by air is pretty decent, I will say. But, no, I wouldn't say all of it. Europe's pretty good for trains, I will say that. And coaches as well. Next arrival, just seen the landing lights come on. And it's a Ryanair 737 MAX 8 coming in from Cork. Catch that in a minute. I'm going to try and see where that cafe is though. Is that it coming right back? Yes, it is. Okay, got it. Right, I will read Hughes Kebab down in a minute then. Get me? Efficient. Tex Sparky, you know it, mate. Having said that, I haven't got coffee today. It is because I haven't slept. I needed Red Bull just to even stay awake. Only one though, and then I do have a sandwich from Marks and Spencer's. And no, Ian Meadows, I am not getting a Mackey's on the way home unless you come down and treat me. And that's the only stipulation. You have to come down and treat me. Oh dear. Riley, she's fine. She's at home. As you know, Wednesday is not normally our day for streaming now, and unlike other people, we're not full-time streamers. We come out and we do what we can with the time that we've got. I luckily had a bit of time that I could do. I did some extra stuff on Monday, which meant I could come down here. Do you know what? I'm going to get the departure. But Liz couldn't. It's just one of those things. It's, I do think at times, and I know it sounds disingenuous, but the likes of, let's just get this going. There are a lot of other streamers who, are work full time, do other things, and then fit the streaming in around that. And, the commitment to it is unbelievable. So I know that, everyone kind of hopes that we can all do it on a certain schedule and do it. And we try our best to do that. However, I think that's untenable when you've got other commitments. People have got kids to look after and stuff like that. Luckily, that's not an issue for me. But, other people have other things where it means that they have to, just throw the streams together when they can. And that's really what's happened today. Just because I felt bad over Monday that I was ill. Still not 100% over that. And then the fact that we won't be streaming on Friday. So there we go. That's why it's just me today. We'll see. Russ CT saying almost Christmassy in a way. I'm guessing you're on about the lights. I would agree, mate. Totally agree with that. Martin Reed saying another day in the fun factory dealing with the great unwashed of Yates. Our store is absolutely manic at the moment. Well, I can imagine. I think most places seem to be getting absolutely hammered. But, just think of the money. That's what I would say. Yeah, sorry, Daryl, mate. No stream on Friday. Off to her mate's sister's birthday. So, again, blame her. Blame her. It's not me. I'd be there, doing the stream. No, I'm only kidding. But yeah, it's something that we promised to do for ages. So that's why I won't be here. Eric, stop. I agree with you 100% with that one. Might pin that comment, replace my comment with that comment. Jenny, why is the ice cream colder than normal? I don't know. I need more information in regards of why this would be a thing. Craig B saying, Liz on strike demanding pay rise. Let's start that rumour. Yeah. What time is sunrise? Should just say 8 o'clock. I actually don't know. Let's have a look. Oh, wait a minute. I've got to do Hughes Kebabs first. Wait a minute. I've got to prioritise things, right? Give me 2 secs. I need to jump on the internet. On my phone. There we go. And somewhere down the line, got Buy Me A Kebab. So, the legend that is Hugh with the 5 gifted kebabs saying, hey, Dallas Fort Worth, how dare you send Nigel to the east side on the 3.5s when all of us spotters saw it. It was going to land beside us on the west side, the 3.6s. Nevertheless, we got a shot of the 17th new airline to Dallas Fort Worth, the Fiji Airlines A350. I thought I'd stick the 350 in, mate, sounds better. And anyway, it's Hugh. He goes, kebabs, because I hope you're feeling better, Simon. I'm currently freezing because apparently the cold front is loving the southern hospitality that we offer. Why is it with the cold at the moment? It's ridiculous. He goes, today's Cafe A350 is the 12th one out of the fleet of 48. Speaking of A350s, I finally photographed my first Dash 900 variant, as well as the Fiji being the second A350 airline I have captured. Edits are underway. Well, we look forward to that. But let's just say DFW Ops gave us a break today from kicking us out. Well, I think they got work. I might have a rant in a minute about security at airports at times. He goes, stay warm and hello to our awesome mods and viewers. And he goes, toodles from your cafe ambassador. Well, thank you, mate. And yeah, I'm always indifferent to sometimes with like security at airports and stuff like that. I think they could use spotters a hell of a lot better than they do. I think, us spotters are out here, especially the streamers, are out here a hell of a lot of times during the week. And we do tend to notice things that are not right, and people who aren't right as well in regards to that. And if you work with us a little bit better, we're happy to provide you with information. Anyway, thank you for that, Hugh. Absolute legend as always. Hope you're going to get a good bit of sleep, and we'll dedicate the cafe to you once it touches down. Peter Green, good morning from Stoke. And that TUI now rotating and departing Manchester, and that is off to, I'm not even going to try and say that, but I know it's 737-800. That place, where? Kosovo, is it? Is it? I don't know. Let me know in the chat. I don't have to do this nonsense normally, try and pronounce all the places and sound remotely decent. Right, lining up next. We have this EasyJet. It's off to Fuerteventura. A320-200. Next out, we've got company down there, haven't we? Yep, it's another Mighty Orange, and this one is off to Antalya using the 320-200 as well. Pretty long flight there. Vision Thing saying Merseyrail, fantastic. Every 15 minutes, owned by the Liverpool City region, though not private. Well, I don't want to make you look bad, but we've got our Metrolinks and they run every 12 minutes. Just saying, mate. And ours is run now. Been brought back into the public realm. the mainline services, though, in the United Kingdom are poor. You know, look at the likes of Avanti and the regional railway companies. They're very, very poor on the whole. You know, people are paying an absolute fortune, and with the interest rate at the end, beginning of every year, it's a lot of money people are paying for a very, very poor service, and I personally don't think it's worth it. Oh wow! So Safe are saying you have trains in New Zealand. We have 3 long distance trains, all tourist ones, and only 2 cities have suburban rail. Wowzers! So yeah, I probably do take things for granted a little bit. I have to agree. Yeah. Adrian, we turned into a train conversation now, saying Amtrak is doomed again. Wouldn't surprise me. Take care, John. See you later, mate. Oh, legend that is Roy's in the chat. He's just saying good morning, Think Planes. Saying, dear Simon, packing for our flight home. It's always the worst part. It's going, have a great stream. Well, mate, hope you have a safe flight home. And it looks like you've had a fantastic time away. So just do what I do. Book a holiday again as soon as you get on that flight. Get on it and book it then. Then it's all sorted and you can feel better getting off the flight when you get home. But hope you and the lady boss had a great time. I'm seeing how far I can get through this chat now and play catch up. Yeah, Zayfad, Fiji certainly do have a absolutely stunning livery. Saw it on AVL as well last night. I was like going, it's like 2 for 1. Get to see it at Dallas Fort Worth and I get to see it at LA. Yeah, Harry saying sunrise 8:14. Thanks, mate. Too lazy to check. Well, I read out kebabs, didn't I? I'll let myself off. Right, this is Jet. Let's see where you're off to. You're off to Amsterdam. Same destination Roy's going to. And behind it, we do have a Ryanair. Where are you? There you are. It's a Max 8. See the mood lighting there. And this one's off to Lanzarote. Tony Crystal, good morning to you, mate. Hope you're doing well. Arjan, hope I've pronounced that correctly. If I haven't, please tell me how useless I am. Good morning to you. From the Netherlands, so fantastic to have you in. Love our Dutch contingency. No vision thing. Trams are not trains, but they still connect people to destinations, and it's within the city. So, yeah. No, if they have the infrastructure in Liverpool underground, so they can't rob the wheels off the trains. That's the reason why they don't have them overground. Sorry about that, mate. Morning, Diana. Great to have you in. Yep, Lizzie's fine. Nothing wrong. It's just that it's a Wednesday. You don't know what to do Wednesday. She has other commitments. I know Vision Thing's saying she's on strike. She's not on strike. She's just not here. She will be in the chat a little bit later. Not wrong with her. Right, let's concentrate on this arrival. Virgin Atlantic A330 coming in from Atlanta. It's taken 7 hours and 12 minutes to get here. And on finals behind this, I can see Aer Lingus A320 coming in from Dublin. Just a short flight at 31 minutes. They'll be down by the 32nd. Right, we can jump on to this Ryanair Max that's off to Lanzarote. Bobson, good morning to you. Philip Ross, hi there from Newcastle. Always enjoy your superb channel. We'll miss Liz today. I think everyone is. And let's get that Aer Lingus. It's about to touch down. And behind it, you can see Cathay A350 900 coming in from Hong Kong. Just a flight of just under 14 hours. That's one hell of a slog, isn't it? But this is the Aer Lingus first. Vision Thing, just a comment about the greatest city on earth. All I'm going to say to you, mate, is that you've got a train system and it actually really doesn't connect to your airport. Just think that one, just think about that, mate. That's all I'm going to say. It doesn't connect to your actual airport. It says it does, but it doesn't. It's a good bus journey away after that. Don't really call that proper infrastructure. Hashtag awkward. And here at Manchester, we have trains and trams connect to ours directly. And a full coach terminal as well. Oh dear. Right, Cathay Pacific A350 900. About to land. And the lovely Diana, who I was lucky enough to see last week, joining the 22-month crew, and she's saying, and congratulations on the 60k subs. Well, thank you for your amazing support. It was lovely to see you. And Jeff, thanks for that support. It's absolutely amazing, and I know that if Liz was here, she would appreciate it as well. Morning, Alan. Great to have you in the chat. Nice touchdown there from the cafe. Good morning to Daniel Watkins. Hope you're doing well, buddy. And Sophie as well. Sophie L, good morning. Great to have you in the chat. Wadders, just remember you paid for the ticket. It's not free. Don't let them kid you on that one, mate. It's not free. Lee Manton, good morning to you. Hope you're doing well. Vision think it's Simon speaks common sense. Anyway, you're not even a Scouser. You're from Southport. Like someone from Warrington saying they're from either Manchester or Liverpool. Hashtag fake Scousers. Good morning, Andy. You nailed it. Good morning, Simon and no Liz. There you go. One turns up, one doesn't. There you go. Yes, I said they were all infrastructure. I just said none of them go to the airport. That's a problem for you. Over the top, 1961, good morning to you. Next in, we have this Ryanair coming in from Rome. Look at the difference in the lights. Crazy how bright the lights on the Max are. Yep, and the plane behind is the Lingus A330, I think. But let's check out this stunning cafe once I get in focus. There we go. Watch that taxi to stand. I don't think anyone's going to complain if I miss a Ryanair over for a few seconds. Howard, not sure what time I'm live to. I might actually finish in about 10 minutes. I can be bothered anymore. No, I should be going for quite a while today. I'm not going to put a stop time in anything. It's fluid. And there's the Ryanair Max that's just coming from Rome. Yeah, Festa, I love Cafe as well. I've been lucky to fly with them. Really, really good experience. I'm lucky to go in business, and it was a really good flight. So, yeah, I totally agree with you. And four times this year, that's a good number to fly. Sophie else, she is not doing my Christmas present shopping. She's too tight. Hashtag whip round for Simon. Like, might even start a GoFundMe for Christmas presents for Si. So this Lingus A330 is just coming from Bridgetown, flight of about 8 hours 20 minutes. People on board that flight are in for a strong reality check as they get off. It's not going to be pretty. I'm not even asking what Wadders and Vision Thing are talking about right there. Yeah, KC rallying planes, 100%. The LED lighting on those. The new planes is just absolutely crazy. I mean, we notice it, especially when we're on 2-3 left departures and they come on via Victor Alpha. We literally get blinded by the Maxes. They are really, really, I think, over the top. I'd be honest. It's like the Teslas when you're driving down a motorway and you've got them in your mirrors behind you. They literally blind you. I think. They're a bit over the top. That's just my opinion. But yeah, I think everyone's agreeing there. Just blinding lights. Matthew, I know, but I can't say. There you go. But that's not to say things, so I respect that. And I'm caught up with the chat, apparently. Fun things to do. Text 5. Planes come and go, but list remains a mystery in our radar. Well, yeah, 100%. Anyhow, next plane in, we have Ryanair 737 MAX 8 that's coming from Alicante. I think we can just about have a look at the Aer Lingus. Not got its tail light on, which also automatically gets you points demoted. Probably going to get this EasyJet rather than the landing Ryanair. Which is, there it is. One of the 321 Neos. I've got our next EasyJet lining up, but we will. And it's the difference with the lights, isn't it? It's crazy. Well, I mean, it's an app comparison because the plane behind is actually a 737-800. It's coming in from fake Brussels. So you've got the Max in the foreground, 737, and then you've got the older 800 behind it. Crazy. Morning, Mike. Great to have you in. Adele saying, I have a cat under my chair trying to find a lizard she brought in. I'm now worried the lizard may climb onto me. That is a problem. Zaphod, yeah. So they've had the 321 Neos for a good while now. We supposed to have had one just during the middle of COVID. Supposed to have had a couple based then, but it's taken until 2024 to have 2 based. We are going to be getting another one from what I understand. So we're going to have 3 based here at Manchester. And they work really well. I mean, the high capacity routes that EasyJet fly, they're going to fill them up. So I think it's a good acquisition for them. Very true, Andrew Hughes. They are just crazy, some of the lights that they got here. And like I say, I don't think it may be beneficial for them being able to see things on the taxi and stuff like that. I don't think for anybody else around the airfield it does any good. But, well, another one Boeing got away with on that one. Simon Lonslow, great to have you in, mate. Hope you're doing well. Grant, good morning to you. Hope you're all doing well. I think I'm caught up with the chat. Doesn't happen often, but you got to applaud it when it does happen. Right. Next out, I can see that we've got 2 down at the bottom. It's 2E737-800. It's off to Tenerife. And we've got a few more planes coming out on the taxi. So I think we can move away from the arrivals for a few minutes. So, Mike, just saying the regs that we've got based here at Manchester at the moment, I think there's one of them's going to be moved around in the next week or so. Someone told me that. But, as I say, they're doing well. I mean, when you think about how big a base Manchester is for EasyJet, it's ever increasing. It makes sense to have some of the larger variant here. I mean, Jet2, they're moving from the 75s over to the 321neos exclusively because they cancelled their orders for the 320s and converted them to the 321s. They're saying, well, we can run them like that, so if Jet2 can run them, surely EasyJet can run the 321neo here. Just looking at the moment, they're struggling to find stands for the inbounds. I think they've all just come in a little bit too early today. We noticed that with the start of the show. The start of the show, it was just solid arrivals. Emirates is in super early today as well. So I just think they're just struggling a little bit. So we've got the cafe at the moment and the Air Lingus that came in from Bridgetown. That's just making its way around to the back ever so slowly. It's going the long way around. We're making a right turn now. In ways of departure, next EasyJet, we've got lining, up. It's a 320 that's off to Palma de Mallorca. Yeah, Adventure with Matt, I agree. I do like watching them at night. There's a couple of shots that just don't work as well. I don't think the head-on shot works as well as when the planes touch down in light. But I think like this pan on the departure looks a lot better than just the normal pan during the day. And two lining up now. So, Mike just updating us saying Singapore Airlines SQ52 coming from Singapore, approaching the Essex coast. It's 30 minutes out. Well, look forward to that. Tarnish 7 saying, morning Simon, late start for me, hope you're doing well. Good to know Liz is okay. I'm likely to be in the Lurkers Lounge for a while when my carers come to get me out of bed. Well, mate, hope you take it easy, and hopefully they're not going to be too long for you. But Lurkers Lounge is alright, isn't it? It's not the worst place in the world to be. So you take care of yourself, bud. So we've got this 737-800 off to Qatar. Now lined up. Oh, that is funny, mate. Zayfod about the TUI. Love that. Kathy's still waiting. Kia ora, David. Saying, greetings from Glenroy Lodge. As the evening draws in and the clouds, what few there are, slowly turn pink and then red. And shadows start to grow on the slopes of Mount Hutt. Sounds better than it's going to be here today, I won't lie. I can see the clouds, and I think you can. It's going to be 50 shades of grey, and it's not going to be particularly warm. So I take your sunset. Mike also listing the 321 Neo routes for the EasyJet. Saying Fuerteventura, Reykjavik, Berlin and Feeder, Munich and Istanbul, to name a few for EasyJet at the moment. Yeah, and they will be expanding, I think. It'd be interesting to see what they do. I know that when I was actually booked on one in 2022 for a flight, that's when they were supposed to have been getting them first, and that was going to be in the Reykjavik, so that seems to be a mainstay for them currently. Mike, T-Mac, good morning. Great to have you in. Mike also saying, got an Air Baltic A220. It's coming from Zurich. That will be flying on behalf of Swiss because of the issues that they are having with the fan blade issues on their A220s, the Pratt & Whitney issues. Oh, Simon Lonslow saying, think planes community charter to warmer climates. Yeah, I'd back that up 100%. It's just grim at the moment. Just to say that there is next week will be interesting for you all. We'll be at a different location for a bit of the week, so look forward to that. I'm not going to say anything more. I say something on Sunday. Probably won't. And Mike saying the Gulf Air, we've still got the 321 Neos. Looks like we're going to be having them for for another week, from what I understand as well. Thanks to Runway reports as always for the information. And yes, we will be having that whilst they still have the issues with the Dreamliners that they have at the moment. So that's not great, but we'll take 321. Don't know if you saw, I got a picture of their 321 in the retro livery. Looks really good. Well, I actually thought the photo came up better than the conditions kind of showed when I was out shooting last week. It was good to catch that. Emirates has kept its transponder on, hasn't it? I've noticed that. A little bit irritating, but hopefully something they'll notice that and switch it off in the very near future. You can see that they're unloading that. You've got the crew bus there at the back, just rocking up. They're going to be swapping the crews over now. I'm just having my Red Bull because I need it. Say I only got like 30 minutes sleep last night. Really not best start to a streaming day, that. Don't know what it was either. I was okay yesterday and then all of a sudden just not the greatest. Right. Yeah, Mike, I agree. The Gulf Air 321 Neo retro livery did look really, really good. I still prefer it on the Dreamliner though, I will say that, but having said that, everyone else is like going in the Facebook group chats like going, I prefer it on the TriStar. Yes, it did look ultimately best on that. Well, that's his life. Right. It's Ryanair. 737 MAX 8 now on the roll. Ah, we have a PC12 pinging up apparently. Let's go over and see if I can see it. Over at Signature. Well, I can see a PC12. I can see they're also getting on. It will be that one, won't it? Looks like they're busy over at Signature. I will say it is starting to get quite cold now. I know like I was saying it wasn't too bad before. It's bad enough that I need to get my hand warmer out. Let's turn that on. Put that on. Arjan, no, we haven't streamed at Schiphol yet. It's certainly on our list. Problem we've got is the flights are quite expensive. I mean, we actually are flying through Amsterdam in the near future. However, we won't be streaming when we do that. We look forward to it. We will be doing it, don't worry. It's just sorting out logistics how we do it. As you can imagine, it's not the cheapest place to stream from. We have to kind of work out what works out best financially for us, although it is an amazing place to go. I mean, I've spotted from there on quite a few occasions, and I miss it, and I would love to do a stream there, especially, you know, if we were lucky enough to get some really decent action in the polar bomb. That would be really, really good. So, yeah, it's on the list. When we get to do it is another thing altogether. But it's one that I am planning to try and get done for 2025. And if it was done in that, it'd probably be the first quarter or the last quarter of the year, just because of how expensive the flights are during the middle bits. Because what you've got to understand is when we go, we're going quite a bit of luggage. We've got a lot of equipment with us. I mean, it's not like mega amounts, but I think everyone knows how expensive it is with luggage on board nowadays. And we have to bring hand luggage as well, because we have to protect the cameras and stuff like that. Not allow batteries in the hold luggage either, where we have our tripods. As you can imagine, it can be a logistical nightmare at times. So this plane it's a Nige. It's an A320-200. It's coming in from London. But yes, we do have a few European shows booked in. So looking forward to doing those. Something we wanted to do last year, but as I say, with the circumstances around Mum last year, where we had to cancel too. I mean, they were going to be amazing shows as well. We got permission from the authorities to do them as well. So we were going to do Corfu, and we were also going to do Skiathos as well. But unfortunately, those got... we just had to cancel those shows. It's just one of them things. But we'll get out there, and say just had to be cost effective. That's the thing. You can't spend beyond your means, and if you do, you're not in a very good situation. Melvin, it's an A320-200. I know everyone likes taking away the 0 and sticking the 2s, or in the A380's case, the A380. But I know what you're trying to say. So, Has20, good morning to you. Hope you're doing well. It's all right, mate. You don't have to apologise. Sorry, I should apologise for that pan, though, because I was looking at the chat rather than what you call it. Ah, Mike K. I like that you like the .com livery on the 321neo. Proper livery on that. Have a EasyJet coming out from the back. I'll have a look at that destination in a moment. See if Nigel can butter the biscuit. H. asking, will you be doing a Christmas at home from the Posh Shed? There'll be no Posh Shed stream this year. There'll be something on Christmas Day, hopefully. But it will not be the Posh Shed kind of vibe thing. And that Ryanair rotating now. Nice departure. Niger's vacated down Charlie there. Let's say hello to Nige. Oh, and we have a supper report. The legend that is David is provided, and that's what we need. So, chicken tortellini carbonara. Yes, Simon, it was yellow stickered. Well, you can't say no when it's yellow stickered like that, can you, to that? It's decent. And then lemon cheesecake to follow. Also, I've been enjoying the new season apricot nectarines and homegrown raspberries. Well, mate, you sound like you're winning right there. So enjoy that. It's going to be better than my Marks & Spencer's butty that I've got, even though it's not too bad. Let's just put it on the A380 for a sec. Okay, so we've got some action moving down for the departures. We've got the A320-200 that's going to Copenhagen. It's mighty orange. Behind that, we have the PC-12 that Mike told us about. And then we could see the Cessna Citation that I think we saw people boarding. Oh, no, it's not. It's Steel one. I'll tell you what, they've got a lot going out this morning. There's the Cessna. The D-slice. And Marks & Spencer's butty is luxury when you live in Spain. I can imagine. They are decent. Well, I'd say it's not as good as David's yellow sticker chicken tortellini carbonara. It's decent though. Just sometimes when you're out here, you won't mind something that's warm though. Like I say, if someone opened like a butty bar or breakfast bar over on this side, they'd make a fortune. I'm just gonna have a look for Graham. I'm just gonna have a quick look for that. I'll be able to tell you if that's due in. Right, Rival 11:40. Let's make sure this PC-12 doesn't take off. I don't have that on. So there you go. Bit of propage for you. And I can see our next arrival. Okay, thanks, Mike. So that plane's not due until 5. I won't lie. I thought they were all supposed to be later arrivals. They do tend to be the Jet 2 ones. Always times when I'm not around, so always later in the afternoon, and definitely won't be around for that. I D-slice them over the moon with Tesco meal deals when I'm there in the UK. I tell you what, I did have a Tesco meal deal. It's a new one. It's the is it the pulled beef? Yes, it was. Oh, it's really nice, that one. It's really basic. White bread with a cheese slice and some nice barbecue pulled beef. And, oh, it's so good. William Howard, good morning to you. And Jackie Jenkins, good morning as well. Next arrival, Aer Lingus ATR coming in from Belfast. Yeah, EasyJet's going to wait for another few seconds, but we'll jump onto the prop. And what have we got behind it? See the lights on that, it doesn't look too big. And it's the A220 coming in from Zurich. I'm going to go for the EasyJet and try and pan back for that ATR. I don't think that's going to happen. Oh, wow, look at that off the wing. Wow. Anti-ice, wowzers, that's a lot coming off that wing, wasn't it? I don't think they missed the wing on that thing. I'm definitely happy I stayed on the EasyJet rather than get the ATR. Wow. Got a Ryanair that's coming on, taking the intersection. It's a Max 8. This one's off to Cork, back off to Cork. I did have this one arrive before. Decent turnaround on that, to be honest. William Howard saying, I have my usual bacon and honey butty, but I've added mushrooms today to celebrate the birth of my new grandson. Well, congratulations. Lovely to hear. Oh, that's Ryanair's on the roll. You can see from Wally the windsock that it's definitely 05s today. Let's see if I can get that A220 just before it touches down. Mike just saying that the Qatar started to taxi out towards us. A very decent turnaround once again from staff over there. Absolutely nailing it. The Qatar turnarounds are crazy. Barnaby, good morning, mate. Doing all right. It's a bit cold. Nothing is going to kill us. Well, me anyway. Yeah, Fester, I totally agree with you. It was a really weird thing to see that, but quite cool as it built up some speed. Definitely had quite a lot of anti-ice on that tail, though. It's not anti-ice on that tail, but anti-ice on the wings. I did see a funny one with... Doug Smith going, "No, this crew!" Good one, mate. We are Lizless. Tarnish 7, saying, was there a mention of a surprise arrival between 11 and 1 today? It's not an arrival. There you go. Something that's already here. It could be cool. I can't say much more than that. being naughty already. Maria Spinelli, good morning to you. Reggie, happy birthday, mate. Hope you're doing well. Are you going to put in the chat how old or how young you are today? Come on, the chat's going to be nice to you regardless. We've got double bizjet action here. Do you know what? I'm going for the departure. Come on. That look cool. Got two Mighty Orange at the bottom. One's taking the intersection departure now. This one's off to Belfast in A320-200. And we welcome the D-Slice to a member at domestic. So, new member crew. So, thank you for that support, mate. And it's great to have you on board. Hi, Gary Bennett. Yeah, Liz is fine. There's no issues whatsoever. I've said this a couple of times. But, yeah, it's just because I chose to do an extra show today. We didn't do the show on Monday. And there won't be one on Friday. I thought it's too long to have a gap like that. You know, people are... well, let's be honest, they pay their god money for the memberships anyway. And I feel an obligation towards our members in regards of that. So I thought I'd come out and do an extra show. And she's just busy. Simple as that. You know, I have, explained earlier that, we're not full-timers. So we have other things that we have to do in order to effectively pay the bills, just like everybody else. And we do try and fit this in around our schedules, and usually quite lucky with that. But today just didn't work. She should be in the chat in a bit. And again, look at that, coming off the wing. I just need to keep watching the EasyJets. We got to the point now where we can crop in a bit. So let's go for that. That'll help with the arrivals as well, that immensely. Right. Next EasyJet down at the bottom there. This is off to Athens. Just using a standard A320 for this flight. Good to have you back, Samil. Nice to see everyone saying happy birthday to Reggie. Well, D-Slice, mate, I appreciate it whenever you do it, so don't, we are eternally grateful for our members and what they do in order to support us. So thank you for that, and I hope you enjoy the membership as well. Remember, you can join the Think Planes Facebook group. I post a load of nonsense. Mods take the mick out of me predominantly. If you like that kind of stuff, yeah, just go on it. So yeah, all you have to do is use your YouTube username. If you don't put your YouTube username when you find the Think Planes Clubhouse, you won't get in. And we do cross-reference members as well. Right, next arrival. Ooh, it's the Singapore A350 Mike told us about. That was going up through Essex a while ago. And there it is. And the ability to crop in makes it look a lot better. Thanks, James Barlow. Yes, and David, no show on Friday. Yay, that means I won't miss it, as it's our Friday night Christmas drop-in. It's Christmas party, should say, when the stream would have been on. Well, double bonus. Let's say we're not around, so gives you all a chance to just chill and get ready for us on the Sunday. Sunday should be good. Next week we're going to be busy. So I think, we'll make up for the lack of a Friday show with what we're doing next week. So I've already kind of given hints about next week as well. So it'll be good. So I've got to say this arrival looks absolutely majestic, as the wings are beautifully level on it. Morning, Dennis. Great to have you in, mate. Fortunately, Liz not with us today, but I'm going to say hello to you. I'm Mike with the information on the next Singapore Airlines A350 arrival. It's due at 9:10. It's about an hour away. Oh, wow. A praying mantis approach, I always think it looks like. Beautiful. Very steep flare on that 350. Nicely down. Gets that front gear down after that. I tell you what, do you know what I meant to say? And I don't know. I really should have watched. Was it yesterday? Yeah, it was yesterday, so it would have been time. Oh no, it was Monday. And yeah, it's when we should have been streaming, so that's why I didn't notice it. There was a Virgin Atlantic that departed from Manchester, and we were on 05s, and I noticed it as it departed, and it was so low when it did the bank. So when it goes out on 05s, it goes out towards Stockport, then banks north, and then wraps around back towards Manchester, and it was so low compared to all the other aircraft. Its front gear was down, so obviously they were trying to cool down the brakes after the previous landing. But yeah, it was really, really just very low compared to everything else that we've seen. And I know that they tend to keep a bit low, but this was considerably low. I was like, ooh, what's happening here? But yeah, it was an interesting departure, going over the rooftops. Right, we have the Qatar 787-9 Dreamliner now lining up, and I forgot that this is the 10,000th Airbus aircraft livery. When this first came out, I used to make special trips down to get photos of that plane, and now I'm just like, yeah, whatever. Oh, wowzers. I will get through to the kind generosity of people after this Qatar. Beautiful flex there. Looking at their wings, doesn't look that's had anti-ice put on it. I could be wrong. And what is this doing? Because this A350 is motoring down. Usually they cross over roughly where that is now. That looks like it's going all the way down at the bottom before crossing. Very weird. Next in, we have the KLM. It's the E190 coming in from Amsterdam. Yeah, slowing down now to cross over. Let's get on this Embraer. And firstly, I want to say a massive thank you to H-Man, who has gifted 1 membership, and that's gone to Pete's Pedals and Planes. So thank you so much for that, mate. And Pete, if you're in the chat, if you could possibly take the time to say thank you for that. And Dennis Whitaker, thank you so much for the amazing generosity of 10 gifted memberships. That is absolutely next level. And the lucky recipients are Bobson, John Hume, Toon Cryer, Meow Mog, or Moog, or Alice Smith, Suho, Greg Yu, John Gaskell, Paul Beddoe, and Katrina Redway. Amazing support, and I know Bobson's already said thank you as well. But if you've just been gifted one of those amazing memberships, please take the time to say thank you. I know Liz and I are both eternally grateful for the support people kindly give to us as a channel, and those memberships are absolutely next level. So thank you for that, gentlemen. All right, let's get this Embraer. This one's going to have a steep flare. We know the Embraers like to get that nose up in the air. Nice touchdown from the Embraer. Going out on 05 left, we have the Euro Wings. Excellent, Pete. Thank you, mate. And we've got British Airways shuttle making its way down to the bottom of 05 left. It's 321 Neo. So, one of the guys saying, how are you doing today? I'm alright, mate, thanks. Feeling a bit better, I'm not 100% yet. But, yeah, getting there. Mr. Worldwide Thomas Richards saying, good morning. Well, I received a gifted membership 2 weeks ago, not been... thank you to whoever who gifted that. Very kind. Not been online for a while, so catching up. Well, thank you for taking the time to say thank you. I know that we have many very kind people. Reggie... Oh, well, we're glad that everyone in the chat's made your day with the happy birthday well wishes. So take care, mate, and have a fantastic day. Steve Mack, good to have you in, bud. Don't worry, I know that you're a busy guy, so take it easy in the Lurkers Lounge. Is everyone lurking today? Lucy just going, I've been lurking. Okay, we'll let you off. So, we've got Tui coming out. It's just behind the British Airways. The British Airways waiting for a while. This one's off to Turin, as Mike's just put in the chat. Also around the back, we've got a TUI that's off to Fuerteventura, 737-800. And there's I'm not even trying to pronounce that place. Going off to some place called, that's it, so well done. That's not started a taxi yet. Why do we have to go for these places where we can't pronounce it? Well, I can't anyway. Oh, did he, Dale? I know that he was out testing, Jerry and Julie were out testing UK. I didn't know they gave a shout. Oh, thank you for that. They're absolute legends. I know that I put a reply onto Jerry's, the viral moment from the weekend where he put a totally whole new take on the term windscreen wipers. It's just the best thing ever. If you've not heard it already, please go and listen to the Big Jet TV moment where that BA 777 is coming in, and he says, and he's got half a sentence in his head already, and just goes, windscreen wipers. It's brilliant. It's absolutely just priceless. It's the spontaneity. I think that's the thing. I think. One of the things that I notice about every other streamer is that, and it's myself included, is that there's not that spontaneity. It's a little bit more forced. So, the thing with Jerry is it's all just comes off, boom, just comes out the mouth, boom. It's brilliant, absolutely superb. Another winning moment. Optimus Toaster in the chat saying, "Time for planes and porridge." Well, I'd take the planes bit. The porridge, I'd rather take a bacon butty, but that's just me. So, one after Turin's now taking the intersection departure. Joel C saying, "Nige!" Can't beat it, can you? Lucy, tune in about between 11 and 1. I think you've probably seen that, haven't you, from what you've said? It should be decent. Hopefully we get to a good view of it. AD123 going, do you get paid to do this because you showed great content? We make memberships off, like everyone, we make money off ad revenue, memberships, and the kind of donations that people make. To be honest, it's enough money to keep the channel ticking over. It's not enough to be like going, we're making big money and stuff like that. I know that there seems to be this kind of misconception about live streaming and the money that people make, but I'll just let this BA go. Whoa, look at that coming off the wing. Let's focus on that. Oh, that anti-ice coming off there. You can see it working and doing what it needs to. Amazing to see. So, there's one guy. He's a good guy as well. I'm not having a go at him or anything, but he seems to think that every time he's like going, "Oh, you're making millions," and it's like, no. You got what you got to understand is, whenever you make your money on YouTube, there's a minimum of a 30% cut that goes straight back to YouTube. It's a minimum, goes up to 40% in some cases, depending on what type of type of money it is, or like super chat, gifted membership, or stuff like that. So automatically, the money that you kindly give, YouTube take a massive cut of it. Now, I don't begrudge them that, because they provide the platform for us for live streaming. I wish it was better. I wish it was more consistent, and I wish they'd listen to creators better. Then probably wouldn't complain as much about it. And then after that, of course, what you have to pay, you pay your tax, you pay your national insurance contributions, and what you make. So then you take an even bigger cut of the stuff that you were making. But that pays for everything that we have in this country. So you can't, I'm not going to begrudge that. Well, some people will, but that's just life and taxes. And then after that, we have to pay for the upkeep of the equipment. So there's always new equipment that needs buying. The internet bills are a lot. The services that we use in order to stream, that's bonding services, that costs a lot. So there's literally no money to be made from it. It's look at it, we just enjoy doing it. So that's the reality of it. I think there is a very strong misconception to the live streaming kind of take on things. And just seeing we've got a super chat, I'll go and have a look in a moment. That was a Ryanair 737 MAX 8 that's departing, and that is off to Alicante. Got company lined up, ready to go. Am I going to get that? Yeah, this one's off to Berlin. Thank you, John. I will read out your super chat in a moment. So, got John Walton with a £10 super chat. So firstly, mate, thank you so much for that amazing support. Hope you enjoyed your flight down to London. He goes, hope Liv's okay. She's fine, mate. She just can't get out today. He goes, thanks for covering my flight. All the passenger 23A was a hoax, which I suspected when he did not wave. It was an old man who thought I was a loony when I went to say hello after takeoff. Oh, it's crazy, mate. But honestly, I hope you had a great time down in London. And you got the double feature. You got the departure and you got the big jet arrival as well, which you don't get that much often on a Stormy show. So, and I know that you had a bit of a bumpy ride in there. So, awesome, mate. Max saying Gulf Air A321 coming in from Athens over the English Channel, 35 minutes out. Oh, Lucy, I hope it doesn't disappoint you. I think it'll be all right. As I've been promised not to say. I can give hints, kind of thing. But that was a heavy landing. Was that right? I didn't see the actual touchdown on that because I was looking at the screen for the thing. Was that heavy or is it me? I just saw all the smoke come up. Well, quite heavy, that one. Oh, Lucy, that sounds good. Leave your office being at the end. Oh, I know where you work. Yes. I remember you saying, yeah, it's not a bad place to be. That is it. Well, I think if you were sitting in row 13 or 14, you've got a very sore derriere right at this moment. Let's see if the pilots look sheepish as they pass us. Close up. Walk of shame. Who landed that? Dale, Jerry was saying how he loved the way your channel has grown organically. Yeah, I get that. That's true. I'm like, I'd have to agree. There you go. That's my politically correct answer on that one, mate. I think you know where I'm going with that one. Let's see if the people on there are still okay. Are you okay in there? Just had a hard landing, I think. Blink once for yes, twice for no. Oh dear. Got to love a bit of Ryanair hard landing banter. Let's have a look. Mick T saying, good morning to O'Malley. Yeah, it's the middle of the night there. I tell you what, hardcore some of these spotters, aren't they? Oh, O'Malley, what an absolute legend, mate. Thank you so much. He goes, flipping YouTube. Hopefully you get a pint after all the deductions. Thanks, Think Planes. Well, thank you, mate, for your amazing support. I know you're a top supporter of the channel with your comments and, and that kind generosity as well. So I'm eternally grateful, and thank you so much, mate. There we go. And we have the lovely Paula in saying good morning and better late than never. Well, it's great to have you in. Doesn't matter when. Just having you in. There you go. Yeah, he definitely nailed that arrival, John. That's good to see. I can't say anything more than I've already said. Sorry. I know what you're trying to do. AD123, it doesn't, but a lot of times it does, if you know what I mean. It's usually an indicator that they've plunked it a little bit too firmly on the runway. Sometimes when you're coming in with a little bit of extra speed as well, you might get it. But yes, it is a main indicator. Mr. Tech saying the landing was okay. I will look back at that one, I will say. Pete Pedals in play saying, I'm still feeling sad, but your streams cheer me up a little. Well, every little helps, as they say, if I was working for Tesco's. So, a lot of small things make a big thing, don't they? So, just take it easy, mate. Okay, we have the Jet 273 now on the roll. And this is off to the place I'm not even trying to pronounce. the split scimitars on it. Oops. And if I can pan around quick enough, we can get this arrival. There we go. Oh, Mike, yes, I saw that arrival at the Emirates. That wasn't great, was it? See, Nige showing how to do it. Look at that. Absolute greaser. A319, Nige has smashed it once again. Ryanair. Take a page out of Nige's book. Just to say that Singapore Airlines A350 is still there. It's having a long wait for its gate. Next arrival is Ryanair coming in from Belfast. It's about 30 seconds away from landing. And there it is. No, that's I know Mike and John are talking about that runway at Birmingham. It's I don't know how they or why they did it there, but it's a lumpy runway, isn't it? I know Manchester's got its bump on the two free right side, but absolutely crazy. Like they didn't try and flatten out the ground and that when they put the concrete all over it, but hey ho, makes for some drama, doesn't it? Oh, JD saying 500 like. Well, thank you everybody for that. I appreciate it. Jerry's saying it'd be landing like a Cessna. Well, want all nice landings. Let's see how this one goes. Oh, they're doing a little floaty landing, so it should be pretty decent, this. Yeah, that was alright. David saying, right, I'm back in the chat. Last load of sheets in the washer, penultimate load in the dryer. And the rest of the 80 sheets are back in the beds. That's what we want to hear, mate. Take it easy. Big Al saying good morning, Simon and the crew. Got Callie in the chat as well. Good morning, Callie. Hope you're doing well. No. I think, John, I agree. I can see, I think we all understand the principle of having good drainage and that can possibly. But that's crazy at Birmingham, isn't it? It's like, what the hell? Yeah, it should be called the Big Dipper, shouldn't it? Right, obviously it's nothing on the ILS because that's why this plane's going to be taking the late taxiway off. The only time they allow this to go down to the bottom is when there's nothing else on the ILS. And it'll take Tango to make a quick taxi over to T3. So I know those pilots won't mind that. We've got the Etihad coming out now. Absolutely, Mike. I did not notice that it even pushed. Oops. But yeah, got the Etihad 777 coming out. And we've got Rainer Kraft. Good morning to saying good morning, everyone from Germany. So hello to you. Hope you're doing well. BD Baseman as well saying good morning, everyone. Great to have you in. Rob Van Roy as well. Great to have so many people in this morning. Epic 777. We really do need more 777s at Manchester. I know that we get the Qatar seasonally, but yeah, we do like them. It's nice that Etihad are sending it in daily. AD123, it depends on the plane. You know, there are different types of plane. You've got ones that are, you know, short haul aircraft, you know, and then you've also, you know, you progress through to, you know, things like the 757 that's single aisles but still can do transcontinentals, and then of course you've got the likes of the 777, A350 and A380. It hugely varies. You know, A380, the variants that we get, we can have up to 600. And then you've got your likes of your 737 Maxes and, you know, your EasyJet A320s, you know, 180, 200. It all depends. Also, you know, you can also have the same aircraft but with totally different numbers just because of how they have their configurations. You know, do they have it for first class, business, etc., or do they just have a you know, an economy, all economy configuration? It varies. Dennis, thank you for your amazing support once again, mate, and you take care, get some sleep, mate, and we'll see you on the next one. Lingus on the roll. That's going back to Dublin. And next out will be the Etihad 777. Unless the EasyJet behind it pushes in, which is always a possibility. Oh, good morning to LA girl. Great to have you in. Yeah, it's crazy how many 777s they have at London Heathrow. it's mind-numbing. It's, you know, you go there for an hour. You know, you've got the British Airways 777, 200 and 300 variants. Then of course you've got the likes of American Airlines who send a lot in. It's just absolutely bonkers. You just wonder how they cope with it, but they do an amazing job. I mean, it's such a massive facility, Heathrow. Just wish there was better spotting locations though. That's my only thing about Heathrow. I love Heathrow so much. Right, here we go. Our solitary 777. Lined up, ready to go. Absolutely stunning, that. Still prefer the old livery, though. Ah, cheers, John. I appreciate that. Mike K. See, look, this is why we get on, Mike. We think the same. 777, Etihad, old livery. Jet2.com livery. 321neo. Boom. We know it. But yeah, appreciate that, John, if you do. Herdy, good morning. Yep, surprise stream. Surprise no layers. Might be a surprise later as well. Might be 2 surprises later. See, people only know about the one, about 11 till 1 1. There might be another one as well. You see, it's like I've just got all the info, and I'm not telling you. So later anyway. Flower, good morning to you. Hope you're doing well. Over the top saying, love the Etihad scheme. Got to agree with you, to be honest. It is. It's an iconic livery, to be honest. I don't have this EasyJet on my flight radar. So either my flight radar's died again, which is a distinct possibility. Or something else has happened. Lucy asking, is Santa... no, Santa and his sleigh. The surprise. No. Yeah, it's something that's based here. So that's all I'm going to tell you. If I get told that I can tell you, then I'll tell you later. But... I doubt that's going to happen. It's nice to have a surprise for once instead of being told stuff, isn't it? Plus, it'll keep people watching. There you go. That's double bonus for me. Lucy also saying, agree on the old livery. It's more regal. I agree with that. I think it adds something in a world of these very modern, just white, predominantly white liveries and stuff like that. The old lines just make it look makes it look more like a heritage airline, doesn't it? That'd be the vibe that I get from it. Yeah, KC saying true about Heathrow. If they're landing from the west, spotting can be difficult. Amsterdam or Frankfurt, great spotting. Yeah, the thing about Heathrow is there are spots. I think if you're doing photography, you can get some really, really good shots. I think for streaming, it's a different thing. It's a little bit hard because we really can't focus. Well, where we predominantly go to Myrtle, but there's usually traffic in the way and stuff like that. And I know people, in the chat, they'll always turn around and they're willing to say, I don't like the thing, and it's like, yeah, I get it, to be honest. I get it, and let's let this go. And I think in order to stream from there, you have to have access to certain places, and you look at Big Jet, Jerry and Jilly, they've networked over many years in order to get the locations that they do, and that's because they are predominantly at Heathrow. Now it's difficult for us because we're not there that often, and in order to build up the relationships with the hotels or the other places where you can stream from, I think you have to be there quite often, and I think it'd be disingenuous to other people who are streaming from Heathrow often in order to try and go in there and effectively gazump spots, and I'm not into that kind of thing. But I just love the traffic. You go to Heathrow, and then you come back to Manchester, and it feels like you're at Liverpool Airport. There's just no planes. I'm gonna get some stick for that one. Oh, Mike, I love that. Even though I doesn't like the new Etihad livery. Boom. I'm being told off for being a tease. Well, unfortunately, that's what I'm being, and that's not changing. Deborah and me, good morning to you. Hope you're doing well. Got the Logan Air lined up ready to go. I can see the props coming out. It's the Air Lingus. The Singapore's finally got a stand. Just looking at the Emirates, it looks pretty much good to go, that. Don't know if they're going to be giving it the old anti-ice treatment. Hoping that prop takes that intersection departure as well. Let's see why the ATR would need to take full length, but it does on occasion. But it's been a good prop and coming on early. Good prop. Lucy, you're going to be coming out with a load of guesses here. No, the one thing I can confirm is the Thai is finally not making an exit today. It will not be leaving Manchester. It needs its engines put back on first. So, no, that is not it. Flat departure profile for the ATR there. You just go off a little bit steeper. Oh, looking good. Right, I'm going to throw it on the Emirates because I think that it's going to be moving in a few minutes. I think they're getting the tug ready to attach it. Oh, yeah. Oh, they're about to work that over. Happy days. Did you, John? You got this Swiss with the big red nose. Literally quite jealous about that one. No, I did it a few years ago. I think I have seen it once. I think I saw it at Heathrow, actually. I saw it. But yeah, I wouldn't mind seeing that again, especially when it comes to the winter period. Stephen Page saying, sat in the sun in Lanzarote. 1 kilometre. 1 kilometre from the end of the runway. It's decent. I won't say I'm not going to turn around and lie and go Lanzarote is my favourite place. It's not, but I think the views of the airport aren't bad, especially right at the end of where it goes into the sea. That's quite a good view. That, I won't lie. Herdy, here we go. Surprise one. Liz gets out of bed and surprise. Yeah, no, I'm just joking on that one. Surprise 2, think Tom arrives and it's the Tom and Sam show. Well, no, because Tom is over there somewhere. So, hi Tom. No, that one won't be happening. It's Billy No Mates today on his own. Oh, thank you so much, Mark. Mark Plevin with the £2 super chat saying, good morning, Simon. You're full of surprises today. Well, there'll be some later. That's all I can tell you. Unless I get told, I can tell you. There's a couple of people who could tell me. But, the rumours are going round now. And some of that they are accurate. So if you start hearing rumours, they're probably going to be very accurate. It's going to be really good, trust me. It's stuff that's based at Manchester. John's in the chat from Drones and Planes saying, just realised that Mrs. Drones and Planes is on the KL 10:30 at 9:05. Party at mine tonight. Party time. Who's bringing the booze? I'm going to bring my T-shirt, John, because I'm not afraid. You know, mate. Oh, Sue Cruz. Have I missed something? Hi, sorry, I'm just going back up because you were talking to somebody else and I missed out on it. Well, Sue, and everyone in the chat, I think you've probably seen Sue's message about her husband going in for heart surgery. Let's all show some love. Throw some hearts in the chat. Everyone can throw a heart in the chat for Sue's husband, and hopefully that goes really well. And you, as you say, you must be extremely anxious. So you take care as well. You know, it's all well and good just being, but you need to take care as well. So sit back and relax as much as you can. On finals now, we do have the Gulf Air coming in from Athens. I mean, this thing's coming in from everywhere. Turkey, Athens, where next? And as you can see, the Emirates is now pushing. We will jump onto the Gulf Air because it's decent looking. Ah, good to have you in, Barbara. Nice to see you. Hope you're doing well. Hope I panned that prop for you well enough. If not, please say so in the chat and I'll do better next time. Yeah, Mike K. The A330 glider will not be departing today. Yeah, Mike, how would they get that up? Because that would be one hell of a hefty weight to get up in the air. Yeah, Lucy, just think of the based aircraft and you probably might get there just by sheer luck. If you get it, I won't deny it. I think that's fair. Herdy won't be doing a show on Friday. It's Lizzie's mate's sister's birthday, so we're off to the mighty land of Lancaster. So that's another reason why I did the show. I felt bad about Monday. Knew we weren't going to be doing one on Friday, but next week there's going to be a lot of shows, not all from Manchester. So something to look forward to. Right, I haven't actually seen this Gulf Air in the on the 321 in the normal livery. Like I say, I got the retro livery, which looks absolutely gorgeous. So I want to see how this one looks. I am intrigued. Surprise 3 is it's not that. David saying is that he doesn't come over and trims the bushes for us. Well, it's not a shock to me, that one, David. Yeah, it looks all right. I think the lettering could be bigger. That's my only take on that. And the engines, the tail looks good. I just think the Gulf Air should be written in a thicker font. I'm nitpicking though. I'm nitpicking. I am like that though, so I don't really care. Next in is Freebird coming in from Dubrovnik. So nice to have that. Another gold tail. Seems we're just all gold tailed out. Kimmy Lofter saying morning all. Morning Simon and morning mods. Hope everyone is well. Got you on the big TV whilst I work today, but hopped in the chat on my phone to say hi. Hope you all have a lovely day. Well, thank you for popping in. I do. It's nice when people pop in from the Lurkers Lounge, even if it's just for a moment. I'd like to say hello to everybody. I've got the Max. I'm hoping I can swing it round for the Freebird. So come on. You rotate, please. There we go. 3, 2, 1. That's all you're getting. Whilst it's relatively frequent, don't get it every day. Hello, Mario. Sending love back to Berlin from Manchester. And thank you for spamming the hearts. Do appreciate that. It's nice to... show some love like that. Oh, thanks AD123. Do appreciate it. Nice to have new subs on the channel. I'm glad you're enjoying it. And it's even better when, you know, Liz rocks up. Try and rock up in the chat any minute now. Hello, Liz. Cookie. No, we don't cover Manchester airports on Thursdays. You got one of his prize mods in here. It's the legend that is in Simon Lowe. He covers Manchester Airport on Tuesdays, Thursdays and Saturdays. I think he'll be going about 7:45 in the morning. That's usually his usual time. So if you want some Manchester action tomorrow, go for that. Yeah, it's going to be a good week next week for us. Just saw John's message. So yeah, looking to try elsewhere. Ah, Kirst, great to have you back. As I say, take it easy. I know you've got a lot on your plate, so don't feel that you have to be around. Yeah, heard it. No. Sorry, I should tell you what I'm replying to. Because next week's stream will be from the major North East England airport, hub of Teesside. As many plane movements as Liverpool. It's got more on it. Let's get some more RAF movement than Liverpool. Right, let's have a look at this Freebird. So another gold tail we've got today for us here at Manchester. Freebird Europe. There you go. If you like golden winglets and golden tails, this is the channel for you. Right, let's focus on the Emirates whilst I change the charge on microphones. And the Emirates has started its taxi out. Decent. Let you see with the next guest. Saying next guest is taking Concorde for a poodle around the taxiways. Close. Does that make it bad? I don't know. It's probably making it worse for you, me saying something like that. John saying, did you see the Green Black Sun Express last week? Yes, I did. I was out taking photos. I've got a photograph of it. The one in the what's the airline? It's gone. Oh God, I forget what airline it is. Someone help me out. I won't lie though, when I saw that plane in that livery, I nearly threw up. It looked disgusting. I'm trying to think of the airline. It's really going to annoy me now. Right, well, Emirates is making its way past the Jet 2 hangar. Flair. Yes, one of Flair C's planes, wasn't it? There you go. I knew I'd get it somewhere down the line. It just had to come to me. So, there we go. And now I can read out this super chat from Colin Hutton for £2. Thank you so much, mate. I do appreciate it. Sorry, my brain was just going like, oh, what's it called? What's the airline called? But I got there in the end. Matthew, it's not coming in, it's already here. A surprise. I have given that bit away. I'm being a teaser, right? You just have to wait till 11. It'd be worth it. Mike, Emirates A380 towing the Thai glider out. That could happen. They're both here, aren't they? So I can't rule it out. Yeah, it looked awful. That frame. As I say, I didn't even know it was coming in. It just came. I was stood over here chatting to people, and this thing just came in. And I luckily had the camera in my hand, and I just went click, click, click. But I'll never post those photos. Awful looking aircraft. Sorry, just being awful, honest about it. Yes, David, you've got it. Liz is doing a tower from the bungee jump from the tower. There you go. That is what the surprise is today. That's why she's not here. She's literally getting strapped up as we go, as we talk. Easy. I'll leave that one there. Yeah, you can go for conspiracy theories. You can go for like she's been abducted by aliens as well, and the aliens are going to turn up a bit later and return her because they've had enough of her already. Stuff like that I'm here for. These are the rumours that I want to start. As I say, there are potential for two things today. I'm not sure about... The first one I know is going to happen, the one between 11 and 1. There's one that could happen a bit later. That could be interesting as well. Right, Emirates A380. Lining up on 05 left for its departure back to, yes, Dubai. Singapore Airlines A350 on finals. Sorry, Singapore, you're going to have to wait. Let's get it out of my system. I can stay with the Emirates for another minute or so. Singapore is quite close though. Yeah, David, you need to come down and sort these bushes out, lad. Keep hearing you talking about getting yellow sticker products. Hashtag trim that bush. Right, let's go on to Singapore. Right. So, Jerry, no. No, not especially if she's not doing the bungee jump, mate. You know, the bungee jump's definitely happening. Mike K says there should be a telephone number for anyone affected by the Sun Express flare. Yeah, there should be, honestly. I need counselling after that. I didn't expect that. Lucy saying, is the viral Manchester Airport UFO coming back for a visit? Like I said, yeah, they're bringing Liz back. So, yeah, that is going to happen. It's not my surprise, though. You and Liz are doing... Chris saying you and Liz are doing London Fashion Week catwalk advertising heat and gilets. That's another one that's going to happen, but I can't, really confirm that. Nope, Ty's not moving anywhere. Well, not for now, anyway. Not today. Oh, we've got a greaser here. Oh, beaut. What a beautiful landing that was by the Singapore. It's going to be a shame when we lose this Houston route. It's a decent route. Just wish more people would use it. But it hasn't worked out the way they wanted it. I know, like I say, I've said this quite a few times, I know the pilots absolutely love this route. They get away for a good few days. As you can imagine, flying over here, crew rest, and flying over to Houston, crew rest, back to Manchester, crew rest, back to Singapore, and then they get a good few days off after that. It's, the pilots love it, and they're going to miss it quite a bit from what I've been told. Damien Rooney, hi there, mate. Hope you're doing well. Mike saying G Suno is now pinging for tenors. Cookie saying trim that bush. You know it, mate. Let's get this trending. McDad saying, is the Emirates the heaviest aircraft? Yeah. Heaviest passenger aircraft. David saying, Liz has gone to Liverpool. Is it rumoured there might actually be a plane taking off there today? That's false. We all know that can't be true because Living at Large is streaming. He doesn't stream planes, he just streams moments. Yeah, well said, Lee. I like your take on that. Let's go to Singapore. They say it will not be fire training. It'll be decent, trust me. Hey there, PJ. I'm doing well. I hope everyone else in the chat is doing well as well. Hope you're doing well. Next arrival, we have the Turkish Airlines A321neo. Got a Ryanair going out on the other runway, but we're going to stay with this 321neo. Nice touchdown there from the Turkish. Tell you what, Singapore's making a right racket. And just to say as well, and this isn't even one of the surprises, we do have one of the Jet2 737-300s due in later. I'm just treating you today, aren't I? We've got Turkish now vacating. Do you have plane behind it on finals? It is the Finnair in the... Oh, what's this nonsense sticker called? Wait a minute. Sorry, I've just got to have a quick look at what this sticker is on this Finnair, because I don't remember this one. It is in the Bring Us Together sticker. I bet you it's right at the back, and I bet you it's dead small, and so small you can barely see it. I don't like liveries like that. Oh well, I've got to admit that. I have the Singapore coming through the shot. Oh, they're going to have to wait for a stand as well. Oh no, it's moving again slightly. With the optimism of a young child that they'll get a stand. Not sure I'd share that optimism. Seems to be quite busy around the back at the moment. Hey there, in Spirit Galaxy. Hope that's how you pronounce it. If not, oops. Oh, we've got Darren. Darren, why haven't I said hello to you yet? Because I'm ignorant, that's why. Hi, Darren. On 05 left now, we do have the Jet2 737-800. It's off to Prague. Cheers, Mike. 11:30 is when that Jet2 737-300 is due. Tarnish 7 saying I should change the channel to Tease Planes. Well, you know, I'm not going to say no. So we've got the 7-3 with the split scimitars now on the roll. Rotate, please. Thank you. Let's get the Finnair. Right, let's see what this sticker's like. Oh, we've got Vision thing back in. Good to have you in, mate. Saying Sam's doing all my work for me. Well, you know, some people try. And I can see the Jet2 A321neo in the .com livery coming out. Nice to have that one back after it went off to Scotland for a little while. Good morning, Ian Harris. Great to have you in the chat. And Gary Fraser saying, Darren, you must be honoured. Simon is ignoring you. Well, Yeah, I'd probably take that as a compliment then, if you're going to put it that way. Ryanair lining up, ready for its departure. Right, it's off to Fuerteventura. Right, let's see where this sticker is. Oh, has it been taken off? Oh, that's disappointing, isn't it? Oh, Finnair, you've had a nightmare. Some people say that'll be disappointing as the surprise. Maybe, maybe not. Right, I'm not missing anything on this Finnair, am I? I don't think I am. Right, it's not on the nose. It's not in the middle. It's defo not on the tail. Oh, Finnair's had a nightmare. It better not be one of those liveries where it's just on one side. They're the worst. Sensor Stores Trains and Planes, good morning to you. Great to have you in. And it seems to be a Jet 2 hour at the moment. Got an A320neo, 737-8, another 737-8 on the taxi. And we've got this SAS Connect about to touch down. And Jet 2 seems to be taking an intersection. Yep, so this one's off the tenors. Let's go on that, because it's a really good looking aircraft. Jet 2, do all of your A321neos in that. If you do, we'll be happy. Blair Out Project saying, slept in this morning, just saw up, last out 3 hours for me. Mod's taking the mick out of me. Liz, people saying, where's Liz? And there were a few planes. Oh yeah, and I was behind the chat a lot. There you go. I think I've summed that up perfectly. Oh no, and there's a surprise that's happening between 11 and 1, but I won't tell anyone what it is, so everyone's guessing. Best guess is the tie's going to fly today, but that's wrong. So if you want to guess, you can. The only giveaway I'm giving is that it's between 11 and 1, and it's to do with Manchester-based aircraft or airframe. So I'm not telling you anything more than that. Yeah, Alan, that sticker is gone because I can't see it on the other side either. Oh well, I'll get over it. I don't think I was too bothered about it in the first place. I've been meaning to do this for ages. I need to adjust this panning handle. It's doing my head in today. Right. Let's lock that down. Got an Air Lingus. Is it under tow? I think it is. A330. I don't think we'll be doing any over the tops today. Jet 2. pushed in a bit. You know, can't say no at times. This one's off to Paphos, and we're on the roll. Oh, so the Airlines I was just talking about, that's going on to remotes there. They're really trying to get stuff out of the way, so I'm guessing the Singapore's going to take the stand that that's just come off. Could be wrong. Probably not, though. So, this one, this 737-800 is off to Madrid. Oh, wowzers. I'm guessing there's not a lot of people on there. Right, coming out, we have another Jet 2. Jet 2 busy today, aren't they? Right, Samil, take care, mate. Yes, and Sam is not going to Mackey's on the way home. I have my butty, thank you very much. Oh, I nearly timed someone out there. I nearly timed Darren out. Awkward. Sorry, mate. Oh, Michael Walker off today. He's going to have a couple of pints. And when he says a couple, he means a proper couple, which means about 10 pints. I like it, mate. Take care, Smil. Oris. Good morning, Sarah Jane. Great to have you in. Oh, wow, Mike's saying it's colder in Madrid at the moment. It's 4 degrees. That place is very weird, isn't it? It has its own like microclimate in around the mountains there. It's very, very, very unusual. I know did Tom go there last year? I think he did, and he said it was absolutely freezing when he went. Blair Out Project. I once photographed the late Fred Divner's wife wing walking on a light aircraft for charity dressed in a basque, so my money's on a Liz reenactment. Oh, I'm not ruling that out, to be honest. It's one of the better guests that we've had, I won't lie. It's all right, mate. Michael, I read you like a book because it's what I would do. Do you know what I mean, mate? It's all good. It's all good. You're in good company. Sorry, Mike just said the PC-12 is ready to go. Oh, look at that. PC-12-ness. Big old queue around that thing, isn't there? How many people can you get in a PC-12? I hope you all gone to the toilet before you got in there, otherwise it could get very awkward in there. Oh dear. Good morning, Alan. Great to have you in, mate. Yeah, I'm doing all right, thank you. Feeling a lot better than I did on Monday. So, yeah, thought I'd come out and do a little bit of a bonus. As I say, there could be some cool things happening later. So, it's off to Lapland. Oh, Darren, have you missed the PC12 chat about the Deluxe on there? Oh, mate, you've missed out on our channel. That was like one of our crowning moments. So, no, it has a toilet, but the way that they have the doors on it means that it's very impersonal if you were to use the toilet. It's not recommended. Put it this way, when you rock up at these things, they will say, have you been to the toilet? Because it's probably better that you go before. Yeah, and it can apparently, I mean, I've not been on a PC12, apparently can make for the cabin to be a bit beefy at times. I'm trying to put this as classy as I can. I can't, I'm sorry, I'm not classy, I think you all know that. It is a long way to Turin, isn't it? The games, obviously, they just haven't been able to get their hands on other aircraft. And they've got two there, haven't they? I'm guessing the other one will probably be going out on the same, because it's the same leasing company as well, so interesting. Don't be drinking any water. David, after being quite windy earlier here today, sorry, the other way around, now there is not even enough wind to move a blade of grass. I can see the mist starting to rise above the playing field. Looks spooky by the moonlight. I bet you it does. How was the sunset, though? Was it all right? Did you have, like, some nice colours? Pink skies. Liz would go, ooh, pink skies. Beefy. Yeah, I thought you'd like that, Darren. I just say it as it is, mate. Right, I will be moving this tripod down. I haven't got... I'll explain in a minute. I just don't like where it is at the moment. Usually when I'm panning, I like a relatively high starting point, you know, where the tripod is. And for some reason today, I am just not enjoying it. I don't know what it is, but what I'm going to do is I'm going to lower it. I tried moving the handle around and that's just not working. So you're going to have to bear with me a minute. There's nothing happening for a few secs anyway, so. Alright, let's lower this. Yeah, it's going to be a right dog's dinner for like 5 minutes. Well, not 5 minutes, about a minute and a half. Right, how does this work? That'll do. Yeah, that works. Happy days. 30 seconds. All done. Storming, great to have you in. Gary Fraser, exactly, that's what it means. Great plane though, great plane. I do like PC-12s. Great sand plane. I love the lights on them. I do like a PC-24 as well. David, you should have taken a photo, put it in the Think Planes clubhouse, and that would have really annoyed her. See, that's what you got to do. Surprised she's not in the chat yet. Don't know what part-time specialist she is today, but she said she would be in. So I can only apologise on behalf of the Think Planes massive that she's not in. Poor. Right, let's just have a quick look. What's due in and due out? Coming on to finals now. We have the Lauda Europe that's coming in from Vienna. It's an A320-200. Basically, it's a Ryanair and Airbus. As Mike has put, VS74 is coming in from Mickey Mouse Land. We also have EasyJet coming in from Belfast. That's probably about 20 minutes away. Also have a few planes coming in from the other side. We've got from the east, we have KLM 737-700 coming in from Amsterdam. And coming from the south, we have a 320-200, and that's Lufty, and coming from Munich. Look in the background, you can hear some Ryanair. Oh, no. What did I just do? Split view, YouTube. I've just clicked close because I have it. I have the iPad on split view, and I've just clicked out of it. I just clicked to close it, and that's an absolute disaster. And now it's updating. Oh joy. Total rookie error from site. Hopefully it'll be updated in a moment. So I can see the Lauda now. It's just put its landing lights on. And we've also got the Air Baltic A220 coming out. It's flying on behalf of Swiss at the moment. I think you'll all be very, very well aware of the issues that a lot of airlines are having with the Pratt & Whitney fan blade, meaning that they're having to get them not only checked, but in some cases replaced due to early fatigue. Right, bear with me a minute, I'm just starting up YouTube again. Oh, God, I sound like a meathead, don't I? There we go. Right. And there's a Lauda. Is Mike off? Mike, thank you so much for all the hard work you've done today. Really do appreciate it. Absolute legend as always. Cheers, buddy. Andy Day, I thought you would have seen that earlier. He's just saying he saw the Chennai Super King special livery. Shame it won't get to these parts. Yeah, no. That's never going to happen, is it? Don't get anything like that. But yeah, it does look pretty tasty, that, doesn't it? I do know that Etihad are working on more special livery, so hopefully we'll get some on either Dreamliners or the 777s. I'd probably say it'd be on the Dreamliners, to be honest. But we'll see. Lucy, no. It's not the Emirates. I'm just going back up through the chat. I got you. Right, I'm where I should be. She should be up, to be honest. I expected to be up a good while ago. So, well, no, I know for a fact she's up a good while ago. So I don't know what the crack is. She's choose some like she just chosen to abandon you. I don't abandon you. I come out and do extremes for you. You know, it's. Are they going to grease it? Oh, it was a nice landing there by the Lauda pilots. Best landing Ryanair pilots that they got. That's all I'm going to say. Am I here to start anything? I am, really. Storm Hing saying PC-12, the honey wagon of the skies. I like that one. Here's the thing, you just want a channel who's just me on it. I know that. It's, you know, you just protest a little bit too much. Okay, so the A320 is now lining up. Let's go on to that. And I can hear a Ryanair 737 that's coming out. Yep, Signature Aviation coming in with a 737 later. Yes, that's true. There's also something else coming in later. That's the second one of the two. Bit bigger as well. Warren, good morning. You're from the guy who for. Okay, Warren. Top man. Yeah, great to have you in, buddy. I just read the first line and I went, I know who it is. But I hope you're doing well. Herdy, I'm going to get you out on one of the cold days. I'm going to see how long you last, because I don't think you'll last particularly long, my friend. You can only spend like 10 minutes putting the decorations up before you start complaining about the cold. You can see the PC-12 behind this A220. So it's PC-12. Dave's saying we all need to shout really loud to wake Liz up. She's up. She's just lazy. Get in there, Storming. Alright, you, mate. Might make you a modder based on this stuff and get rid of a couple of these things that call themselves mods. Very true, Warren. You know, they might have to be very delicate. I don't think they've got a lot of parts for them either, have they? And if they do, they're going to have to pay. Ryanair would have to pay top dollar for them. So, yeah, you might have some truth in that. I might annoy my mate about that. Yeah, heard he may have his Lycra top to keep him warm, but he shaves his legs, so he loses all his heat through that as well. So, you know, it doesn't look good. Darren's Googling PC-12 lavatory. Good man. In fairness, the lavatory systems on, like, all biz jets are, if you look into it a little bit, aren't that great. Right, PC-12 on the roll. I'm just going to zoom out a little bit for this. Right, someone in the back's just gone, oh, I need to go to the toilet. No! Yeah, so there's like two partition doors that they have to open, and you can like see your head out the top of it as well. It's a really weird way of doing it, but and that thing looked pretty full as well. So I don't think there'd be a lot of space to do that on. Right, Virgin Atlantic A330. This one's coming in from Orlando. Dave just saying he realised his stream was no longer live, but about a minute behind. Well, David, you're still more up to date than I am. I heard he saying he's in unshaven heaven at the moment. Well, mate, all good for you. He's saying haven, sorry, I should say. Craig B, you know what? I'm surprised no one has said that earlier. I can assure you it's not the case, but I'm just shocked no one said that earlier. I would have had my bets on to that she would have been out on the lash. But that's going to be later on in the week. That's why we're not doing a Friday show. I'll do this in a second. Butter there from the A330. You can see the two basic touchdowns on that, where the gear just tilts forward. But I did just see a legend, that is Benedict. He's definitely renewed his membership, because I know he's been a member before. So I'm gonna go returning member crew. So thank you, Benedict. Always great to have you in, buddy. And I hope you are doing well. Off Bravo saying pretty cheap Man City directors to have that. Put it this way, they've been affected by financial fair play. I'll start the City fans off now. I've done the Liverpool ones. I'll do the Man City ones now. Gary's saying he thinks Liz is impersonating a chainsaw right now. I genuinely, she's not. That's the one thing I can assure you. You know, I would give her banter for that if she is. So she's doing other things. So that's not the one. But yeah, normally I would agree with you though, mate. You know what I mean? I know. I think we all know exactly what she's like. Right. Let's get out on that. I'll find out where that 7.3 was going to, because I really wasn't paying attention, to be honest. 7-3, that was enough off to Madrid. A few Madrid flights. There's the beautiful A330-300. It's nice having the Neos in, but I think everyone really loves the sounds of these beautiful 330s. They don't mess around when we're going off on 2-3 left here. Right, do I know you? Zoom in. Once I just recognised the head there. I want to say, flew in Ryanair Learjet when I worked for them. The toilet on that thing is tiny. You have to assume the field position just to get in there. I can imagine on those things. And the thing is how it's run, because they can't have that much liquid on board in the tanks. And of course, they have to have chemical fluids like you have at festivals, where it destroys the fecal matter. And a lot of them just do it by flushing it around in the system. It's not the greatest, is it? When you're thinking, we've got these amazing expensive jets, and basically it's just using chemicals in order to destroy the fecal matter. Oh, beautiful. Not like the aircraft that uses like negative pressure to kind of push the offending obstacles away. Anyway, enough of that. I think we're lowering the standard of the stream, and the standard of it is poor today anyway. Got this Jet 273 on the roll. See the anti-ice all over the wings there. Do have our next arrival, and that is Carlos. Oh, do you know what? Let's forget the arrival, because Carlos is in the tree over here. Where are you, Carlos? I think you're up here somewhere. There he is. There he is, Gobbo. You all right, Gobbo? How are you doing, lad? No, we've had the Santa Sleigh and Liz one used already, Kirsty, so no, it's not. Oh yeah, I heard you don't do that again. Just remember, people start piling on you. Oh, totally inappropriate. I thought it was funny, to be honest. The mods are like the Rebel Alliance against Kylo Ren. Well, you need to worry, because I am more ruthless than that guy. Maybe got better lightsaber as well. Boom. Alpha Bravo saying, love seeing the landing lights change for with the touchdown zone. Yeah, I like it. It does look quite good. Just provide something a little bit different. I won't lie, I was tempted to go down to the bottom end to get the touchdowns. That's my favourite place. However, the thing that's going to happen between 11 and 1, that wasn't going to happen. So it was going to be a little bit further down. Jerry saying, it was the Think Planes Christmas party and Simon wasn't invited. Well, to be honest, with the mods that I've got, I'm quite happy I wasn't invited. Oh, my mods hate me. Let's get this easy jet. It is coming in from Belfast. Coming out, we do have Jet 2 going to Barcelona. We have a Jet 2 A321 Neo pinging. It's got no destination in a minute, so I don't think that's coming out for a little while yet. I just think he's pinging early. Some of Some pilots love an early ping. Dave's saying, I was going to say the surprise is that Simon is at the bottom of the chat. No chance, mate. Something that rarely happens with Liz, but it's not really a surprise that Simon's usually on top of the chat. Cheers, mate. But, yeah. Yeah, but Liz, in fairness to Liz, she does spend more time with people than I probably do. I'm like, yeah, thanks, nice one, bye. Bye. I try my best, but it's not the same, is it? Alpha Bravo. Liz would be sat with a warm drink, feet up in her fluffy animal slippers and dressing gown and watching terrible daytime TV. I don't know, actually. I don't know if she's done the thing that she needs to do, so if she has, maybe. Good morning, Mark Garner. Great to have you in the chat, mate. Yeah, I'm doing all right. Feeling a little bit better, so thought I'd pop out and do this for you. Powell, why can't Bournemouth get anything bigger than the 737 for passenger travel? There's a lot of reasons, isn't there? It's a case of why do airlines want to fly out of there? What reason they're doing it? How the price? How much does it cost them to use that airport? Supply and demand of passengers. There's so many things. You know, do they just want to go to Heathrow and Gatwick? Which, let's be honest, whilst it's about it's now 45 or something like that. I remember when I did the drive from Bournemouth to London. It's not the worst drive in the world. It's not the longest drive in the world. Yeah, I don't think it's. I can see why they would choose to go to thingy. I mean, you do have the European cargoes, I should say, A340s based there, which are really, really good. But as I say, they're cargo. But yeah, maybe there is the possibility of having something bigger in there. But that terminal's not very big, is it? So we've got the Lufty due in now. It's 320. This one's coming in from Munich. Oh, you know it, Benedict, mate. Partner, hi there. Great to have you in. Vision thing, lucky. Oh, it's brilliant. We're lucky if Liz is on the current stream chat and not still on the last stream. Yeah, that might screenshot that one for later, mate. Yeah, and they mentioned that before we got the 733. I might start dropping information in a bit. Jet 273 on the other side. Let's go off to Barcelona. Taking the intersection there. And on finals, we have our next rival, and that is the KLM that I mentioned before. That's coming in from Amsterdam. It's 737-700. Darren, it's the how low do I go, mate? You know what I mean? Warren, see you in a bit, mate. Oh, wow, Tarnish 7, that is a beaut. So same when I flew for 2XL on the Navajos, we used to have pee bags. Interesting to use when you're in an offshore immersion suit. I mean, how many zips? I mean, wow, that's crazy. That's like a logistical nightmare. just had that KLM touchdown. We'll get it rolling out. The Virgin Atlantic A330 is hasn't got a stand at the moment, so it's just awaiting permission to go around the back once they get a stand. Oh, the legend that is Beastie Loose fan, Sam. I'm just going to call you Sam. Sorry, is that better? Go with 22-month cruise, saying the best breakfast show ever. Well, thank you, Sam. It really does mean a lot, and I hope you're doing well. Mark's just asked how come we're doing the Wednesday. So I felt the reason I'm doing the Wednesday twofold. I felt bad about not doing the stream on Monday because I wasn't feeling well. It's just, it's one of them things, but I still feel bad about it. The other thing is that we weren't planning to go on Friday anyway because we're at Liz's friend's sister's birthday, so that we were always not going to be. I hate leaving a gap of like a week in there. I think doesn't look good for us anyway. So I just wanted to get streaming. And then I found out some things that are happening today. I was like, okay, I've got to stream. So that's why I am here today. Maybe I will tell you soon what the thing is. But yeah, thank you, Sam, for your amazing support. Have we had any trolls today, Kirst? I don't know. I think the mods have been the trolls today, to be honest. I think we've had trolls just come in and went, wait a minute, these mods are trolling him. I won't lie, I had one had a troll. I know who it is. They don't think I do, but I do. And they someone put a very nasty comment up on one of our feeds this week, and I was just like, not very nice, and you're not gonna like it when I do something bad. Yeah, it was horrible homophobic comments. It was really, really bad. It's just like, mate, really? You're just a little bit obsessed in a really weird way, and you probably need to grow up a little bit. Yeah, something that you get every so often. Just how it is when you do this streaming malarkey. But I was just like, a very, very weird comment that was put up. Odd. But the thing is, he doesn't know that I actually do know who it is. Oops. I'm going to check to see if I can say anything. Lucy, now that you've put, I want it, I'm going, I don't think I do now. You don't have to make a donation to the kebab fund, Lucy. I don't do it for that. It's just, I don't want to mess any kind of relationships I have up with people who tell me information. When they say I cannot, I will let the information go. I'm quite good like that. I mean, there's some people who've just got this thing about making sure that they're the first to let everyone know, and I'm not that way inclined. I'm just like, I was told that I could tell people that something was happening because obviously Runway reports put that out on social media about be out at 11 to 1, and then of course I found out subsequently what it was. But the other thing's quite interesting as well. I can tell you that. So apparently there's a possibility, well, there is a slot, that Virgin A350 is coming down to do some crew training later. Now, there's a possibility there could be some... They're only here for a few hours, but there's a possibility it could be a couple of touch and goes, so that could be quite good if that happens. I'm not sure. That's the one I'm not sure about. I know it's definitely coming. I've been shown that. But I'm not sure exactly what they're doing. The other thing is really cool. The 11-1 thing is cool. Oh yeah, so Lucy, when I say that, there's like a on, particularly on Instagram, there's like a subgroup of subgroups in the aviation, particularly, and it's at every airport. And of course, with everyone, there's people who tell everyone and stuff like that and stuff like that. But it's just, that's fine if you want to do that. But people don't get told stuff then. The Virgin one I can tell you because I know I've seen it on the app. That's coming in, so I'm not too bothered about that one. The other one, I know that parties don't particularly want it going out there until it happens. So I think I will keep that one to myself. I haven't got any slot news for you. The only thing that I remember changing is EasyJet got routes to Milan Linate now. I saw a couple of things this week. There's nothing that I've seen that majorly interesting. There's no information from Thai. There's no information from Air India. We're still in the same position that we've been for absolute age with that. No American carriers. They just don't seem to want to acknowledge Manchester, even though in all their economical information it says that Manchester really should be looked at. I'm not sure why they don't want to come back here, but that's their problem. I mean, it wouldn't make sense for Delta to come back, I've got to be honest. I wouldn't see that one happening. And that's just because Virgin are based here and they've already fly to Atlanta. Now, American, I would see that one. I'd like to see that happen, but I'm not sure until they get more, probably A321s, LRs or something like that. I just can't see that happening. Because, I mean, they used to use the Dreamliner over here, and whilst it was a solid route, it was effectively seasonal, and the numbers were up and down like a yo-yo. United, I don't see. I'd love to have a Newark back or something like that, but I don't see that happening. I don't see them mentioning us at all. But having said that, their information on it does say that we are one of their should be a profitable route, but I don't know. Nice touchdown there. And we're going to jump over to that 321neo. We'll go back to the Brussels Airlines A320 that's just arrived. I did see that one touchdown. And the Jet 2, that was off to Fuerteventura. It's an A321neo, and it's sunny day. Love a bit of sunny day, even on a very grey and overcast day. Next in, we have Ryanair 737-800 coming in from Budapest. Oh, Sandy Ken UK saying this time next week we'll be in Gatters waiting to board our EasyJet to Lanzarote. Get in there. So it's a fair comment. Can't believe Manchester is ignored by US carriers whilst they still fly into Edinburgh. Manchester has to be just as popular as Scotland's busiest capital. It is. I think the problem that we have is that we're pretty well served by Virgin Atlantic and also Aer Lingus that fly over to the United States. I think they've probably also seen the Singapore Airlines Houston route and gone, that hasn't really worked out. You know, Singapore are unfortunately pulling out, and they've probably looked at that. The way that Virgin works in the SkyTeam partnership with Delta, that is a massive advantage to them because you fly to Atlanta, which is their main hub. You know, from Hartford, you can go throughout America quite easily, can't you? So their thing is they need to put, you know, especially after coming out of COVID, they need to put planes on routes where they're just guaranteed money. And I'm not sure at the moment where that guaranteed pot of money that they'd be looking for. So, but it'd be interesting to see. I would love if we got like a Norse in there. I mean, there were rumours when, you know, Norse agreed to the P&O charters that they were looking to base 2 aircraft up here. But that's really fizzled away. I mean, I know that they're supposed to be doing stuff with the PIA thing. I did that with those ditto marks that they do in the short term. But, yeah, I really would have loved to see them doing North Atlantic. That would have put the, you know, cat amongst the pigeons there. It would have. I would have think it would have reduced prices considerably here at Manchester, which could only be a good thing for the consumer. But we'll just have to see. Oh, I agree. Over the top 961. Houston isn't exactly the tourist pull, but I think they would have expected to do better. You know, especially with such a good airline to fly to the United States, and down south, apart from, all right, they've got Atlanta. Okay, well, they've got quite a bit actually. Atlanta and of course Florida. They're well served, but likes of, if you go to Houston, you're not too far away from Dallas, Fort Worth, New Orleans. Stuff like that. They would have thought they would have done better there, which is a shame, really, because I would have loved for that route to keep going. It's a fantastic route. I've never flown it, but I really did want to fly that one. Will not happen now. Unlucky side. Next day, we've got the Iberia Express. That's coming in from Madrid. Behind that, we've got the Air France A320, which is coming in from Paris Charles de Gaulle. Yeah, Callie's saying routes to the US from Edinburgh are increasing next year. Graham C saying, morning all, just got on board the Air France A380 heading to Charles de Gaulle from Casablanca. Well, after Tarom got rid of their 318s, pretty rare to have them now, aren't they? So enjoy that flight. Stick that one in your logbook if you do that. To the flare there. Nice touchdown. Yeah, so hello. First to say hello to Becky. Great to see you in there. Lucy saying Houston's a pretty good place to connect. It's okay. Wouldn't say it's the thing, but I like your comment about an LA flight. Would be nice. An LA or an SFO, that'd be decent, wouldn't it? I think that's what we're crying out for. I mean, Thomas Cook and Virgin used to do them, between them, and they worked really well. I mean, I was talking to somebody about the prices of the Thomas Cook flights not that long ago, and it was crazy. It was £299 returning. You used to be able to pick them up for $270. I actually remember when they did the sales. You used to be able to pick them up for $270. It was crazy, and I used to work out the cost of the flights, and with after taxes, the airlines must have been making practically nothing. The return flight from LA, I think, was £100. I was like, well, how are airlines making profits on that? But yeah, absolutely bonkers. All right, let's get this A220. Yeah, Maybe Vibe saying, my bugbear size BA and their obsession with slots at Heathrow. National Airlines should have at least one route to the USA from Manchester Airport. Show some faith in your own country. Well, yeah, I won't lie. Going back, I remember the old days where you'd have the 747s here and stuff like that. They were the great days, weren't they? It'd be nice if BA put them back. I just can't see them doing it. Their whole business is built around the hub model. I mean, having said that, Gatwick is independent of that. Maybe we could have a little bit of that. I just don't see them wanting to do that. I think the shuttles to and from Heathrow work really well from them. They've got their big T5 over the 3 piers there. It just works so well for them, and unfortunately I don't see that changing. I'd love it, base 2 Dreamliners here. That'd be great. But I just don't think their business model works around that way, especially with the maintenance and stuff like that. It's not going to happen. I think the thing that we've really got to look for is, Virgin getting the new A330 Neos and wanting to invest a bit more into Manchester, and also Aer Lingus UK. Would really love for them to kind of put a bit more in there. Their first year wasn't that bad. They made a profit, and when you think about the initial outlay that you have for a first year of a business, training pilots, getting infrastructure in place, making sure that everything's okay by regulations over here in the UK, because it's different from the EU. I thought they did very well in regards of that, and hopefully that'll continue. We might, hopefully get more frames over here, especially with the slot restrictions that could possibly come into place in, they are coming into place over in Ireland. In Dublin, they have a choice. It's like you either move the slots to effectively Shannon, or they try to move a frame over here. Now, I won't lie, I'll rob a frame off Aer Lingus if they want to send it over here, and we open up another route. That'd be cool. Right, we've got this Pegasus. I'm guessing it's probably the 321 Neo. This one's coming in from Istanbul. Yeah, Mark Garner saying, I feel Manchester should get Chicago, Newark, Boston, Philly, and Washington. Miami would be nice too. Yeah, I'll take any of them, mate, to be honest. But I definitely would like at least one West Coast. So, an SFO or an LAX. I mean, we're lucky that we do have Vegas seasonally here. But I'd like a bit more than that. Yeah, Thomas Cook were great, weren't they? I mean, I miss Thomas Cook more, because we're talking about the routes and stuff like over there. I miss Thomas Cook more from the standpoint that how do I put it, that spotting here at the airport it's harder than it used to be. I remember, especially if we were on 05, right down at the bottom getting the arrivals, we'd noticed that there were no kind of lulls. They would just be plane after plane, and the Thomas Cook and even the Monarchs, they used to fill that gap where we just seem to have like 10-15 minutes where there's no planes or anything. And that's something I truly miss. Those 330s were awesome as well. It's such a shame we lost Thomas Cook. Sorry, certain company, Thomas Cook company over in Germany, once shooting for what they did, how they changed their business model to the hotels part. That was really, really bad. Sorry, that's a rant of mine, that. I've had that rant on numerous occasions. I had a friend who worked as cabin crew for Thomas Cook, and as soon as they started coming out and talking about using the money that they got from the airlines, because the airline was actually profitable, and they put the money into the hotels business, and that was just bleeding money at the time. It just continued to bleed, and that's why we lost Thomas Cook over here. Very sad. I told her to leave. I just said, just leave. And she did. And she did it before, well, unfortunately, the poor people, A, got stranded, and B, lost their jobs. I know quite a few pilots who lost their jobs there. And thank you very much, Mark Plevin, for the one gifted membership. And that's gone to Righty72. If you're around Righty72, please take the time to say thank you. Would appreciate that, especially after the kindness there of Mark. Okay, next out is the SAS Connect. This is going back to Copenhagen. SL Home, I did actually see that message. We don't usually do Wednesdays. It's usually Sunday, Mondays, Fridays, unfortunately. It's just kind of one-off. So, next out, we'll have the Virgin Atlantic A330. It's just lining up now, no 5 left. This one's going to Mickey Mouse Land, a.k.a. Orlando. We'll have to see Mickey Mouse. That's Orlando. Bit of brake dust coming off there. I said earlier, I saw one of these like on Monday, and oh my goodness, it was so low on departure. Gear was down on it, so like I say, obviously cooling the brakes, but I haven't seen departure just go as low as that. It took ages to get up to like cruise altitude as well. There's the Tap Portugal. Yeah, so let me go back. Andy D going, I always felt sorry for the crew member that had to stay monitoring the downstairs loo on the Thomas Cook A3... Well, he didn't say Thomas Cook A350, but that's what I'm guessing he meant. Yeah, they weren't great, were they? Yeah, it's, but I think, if you've never travelled on one of those, that it was the thing that always came out. You always heard people mentioning it. It was like, yep, you definitely travelled on the Thomas Cook A330s. H. Dot, can we do a competition with you, me, and Adrian about how much sleep we've had? I think I win today. I genuinely do. So, can you put how much sleep you've both had in, please? Right, we have a bit of bizjet. We have a Dassault Falcon. Oh, I do like a Dassault Falcon. It's coming in. It's come from Liège. Okay, so Adrian's saying he's had plenty just at odd hours. I've only had 30 minutes sleep to that in the last 24. That's good looking, that. Right, let's try and get that KLM. That looked like an abrupt rotation there. No, just went right up there. Singapore A350-900 and the 10,000 fare bus special livery. Well, that's a sticker. That is taxiing out as we speak. And there's that Dassault Falcon. I love the cockpits on the Dassault Falcon. I know everyone will go for the free engine kind of thing, but I don't know. I think that looks quite cool. Next in, we have the EasyJet A320neo coming in from Amsterdam. Also have the two departing aircraft. They're both taking their place on 05 left. First out will be the Finnair A320 without the sticker that's promised on flight radar. And behind that, we've got British Airways off to, it's off to Heathrow, isn't it? Moises, good morning. Sav, unfortunately, no. Wednesday's not really our day. We're usually Sunday, Mondays and Fridays. So unfortunately, if you are flying out a week today, I doubt we will be around. Right, let's get the... Look like the Dassault Falcon makes a right racket, but in a good way. Like a bit of noise. That's what I'm here for. There's Singapore that's making its way down to the bottom, but British Airways now spooling up. And Singapore isn't messing around. It's coming on 205 left straight away. Meaning I'm going to get behind in the chat here. I think they need to look at themselves in a serious way. The vibe saying, cheers, regarding BA's hub model, third runway at Heathrow will scupper the hub model. They'll be undercut by newcomers to LHR. Well, I think that's one of the things that the likes of Virgin Atlantic are really hoping for, so that they would be given more slots and increase the competition from the based airlines. I think that can only be a good thing. Now, would we ever get any kind of low-cost airlines in the Heathrow base? And I'm still not sure they'd be able to afford the slots in order to do that, but it'd be pretty cool if they could. It'd definitely put the cat amongst the pigeons. White Road Andy saying, I thought that's a big plane for going to Liverpool. Yep. Oh, what do you call it, John? I got it. There you go. Please be right. Please tell me I got it. Vision thing. Will Liz come and do this stream if we pay it? Mate, send her a message. I don't know. Oh, John Walton, yeah. If I had the wallet to do these trips, that'd be an even better thing, mate. And I'd get everyone involved in it. Do you know what I mean? I think my eyes are bigger than my wallet. Right, as that one came in from Singapore this morning, I'm saying that's going to Houston. Could be wrong. Probably am. I don't care. I will check. If I'm wrong, I will correct myself. Got some props coming in. I'm going to sling the camera down to the bottom of 05 right in a second. Let's go for it. Yes, I was right about that. Singapore A350. So next in we have the Qatar, and that's come from NA, and it's going to NA. Great. Oh dear. Oh, behind it, at least we've got Sun Express that's come from Antalya. At least it's telling me that. I'm just making sure it's not that ugly livery again. It's not. Thank goodness for that. John, did I catch it, mate? Drones and planes. If I didn't, I'm gonna like punch myself. Yeah, we're all going around John's later. So John from Jones and Planes has kindly put an invite out, and because he's better halves away, we're all having a party at his. So, what kind of party is it again, John? It's not the one where you leave your car keys and stuff like that. I hope not. That's a little bit fruity. But yeah, so we're all popping around there later. It's BYO. John's a northerner, so we're a bit tight. Right, that's the Lauda A320. That's going off back to Vienna. We have an arrival. Let's see if we can just get it in time. Sun Express. Well, and don't. Right. Jet 2. Airbus A321 Neo now on the roll. Oh, it's Hill, whatever it is. One of the newer ones, anyway. Got another 7.3 coming in. And this is the Icelandair Max 8 coming in from Reykjavik. So Alpha Bravo saying probably a good while ago that the A380 is due in about 27 minutes. Probably about 5 minutes now, no my luck. John, honestly, so John Walton's put, can you imagine a coach full of this slot and Simon Liz in charge? Mate, it'd be the best time ever. There'd be compulsory shots. Yeah, like there's no messing around with that. You have to drink, unfortunately, if you're doing one of these trips with us. And then everything will be live streamed as well, so you'll have everything for forever and a day. Oh, it'd be beautiful. Down at Heathrow, we're down at the fence line going, Jerry, we love you. Brilliant, best trip ever. It was a yawn. I'm definitely basing that on that. I've only had 30 minutes sleep and one can of Red Bull. John. Oh, did your YouTube go strange? As long as it's not mine. Sophie. Sorry about that. YouTube does have the tendency to do that from time to time. I'd like it to say it's because we're popular, but I don't think it is. Oh yeah, it did go strange. Okay, sorry about that. Oh, okay, so it's skipped back. Well, that's a new one. YouTube just are a gift that keep on giving. They just love throwing all these things at us where we just don't know what's going to happen. Oh, wow. I apologise. Hearing me talk once is bad enough. Never mind having me loop. Oh, dear. Would be scenes, honestly. Don't think. Put it this way, I know that we've been lucky that Jerry and Jilly have been saying some very nice things about us. We've rocked up one of their streams all steaming. I don't think they'd ever say anything nice about us ever again. I like them, so I'll try and keep away from that. Lucy, go for it. I'm ready for more guesses. I'm going to try and give you a hint, right? Think about something that's significant that's happening over the next couple of months or months. I like giving it away there. Right, we have the TUI now going out. It's off to Montego Bay. It's a 787-9 Dreamliner. Any plans to go plane spot any BHX? I like I like Birmingham. I think it's an interesting airport. I know I take the mick out of it at times. I think on a windy day, it's an exceptional airport to stream at. Thing is, you got like good streamers there already, and I don't know. I just think you've got people who are doing it there already and doing a good job. Is it? Do you want to go and step on the toes, kind of thing? Not particularly. Retirement flight at 75. No. You like quite hot though. There's bits of that that's right. Maybe, John. Really giving it away now, aren't I? Once you get to 11, I'll mention it. Okay, because then it's fair. It's fair at 11. You're definitely in the ballpark now. 757s are retiring soon. I think the last departure flight is the 5th. And that's off to Geneva, January, I should say. Vibe. I definitely think they would never talk to us again if we did that. I'm certainly the last person who'll say it. I heard it. Dave's saying the surprise is there is no surprise, or 2, it will be revealed 10 minutes after I go to bed, or 3, till the brat jumps out and goes, surprise, surprise. That last one's definitely not happening, I'll tell you now. There's a few reasons why that ain't happening. John going, streaming from St. Athan. No, that'd be cool, but that'd be thingy. No, it's happening. It should be happening here between 11 and 1. Anthony's saying that the A380 is now only 8 minutes away. British, why do some planes go to standstill before taking off and others go from rolling start? Well, it's to do... This one in particular, so it's a good example, is because they're waiting for this arrival. Because if it was to perform a go-around and then this one took off, then they'd probably be in the way of each other. Now, once they get to an interesting point of separation, which suits the ATC, then this one, which just has been, will be given clearance to depart. And the ones that just... turn and burn, is the term that we use. That's because they've given clearance from ATC in order to do that. Got to remember, it's the people in the tower who give the clearance for planes to take off. So if you're saying Tom Cruise taking Concorde out for a spin, you got it. How did you know? I thought my hints weren't going to go through to you, but everyone's got it. Well done. Sophie wins. Tom Cruise is literally came in on the Gulf Air, and yep, he's going to be taking Concorde out for a spin in a bit. Happy days. Darren saying a Squadron F-35 is being based here at Manchester. Yep. Actually, it's they're actually bringing the B-52s from Fairford up here, basing them here for a week before they goes back to the United States. Nah, Tom Cruise won't parachute anymore. He's is it me with Tom Cruise? I know, because he's been like the eternal. Like, he's been drinking from the fountain of youth, hasn't he, for the last like 25, 30 years? But like the last film that he's doing now, he seems like, you know, you get to that. Oh, I sound really nasty now, and I don't want to do this because I don't like hating people, but. It sounds like it looks like he's got to that point where you know, with fillers and cosmetic surgery where there's just no more that it can do. And the face is starting to get that puffiness that seems to happen. It's not a good look, but it's, you know, he's done well out of it, in fairness. He has looked supremely young. Right. Emirates A380. Some of these guesses are really good. Yeah, Tom came in on the PC-12. Yeah, he was going to jump out because of the toilet situation. John from Drones and Planes with a good one there, saying the surprise will be that the A380 will leave on time. The lunchtime one's always bad, isn't it? It's obviously they're putting a lot more. Well, I presume they put more cargo on there. I know that there's a couple of people from Donato who listen to the stream. I will have to ask them why they're so good at getting out the morning one relatively on time, but the lunchtime one seems to be a bit of a pain. Is it because of passengers not coming to the gate when they're being asked to? You never know. Steve Mac, Tom Cruise being cast as Jack Reacher is one of the most bizarre things ever. Yeah. Well, at least we get the Emirates on this runway right in front of us. We're going to miss the Freebird. Does anyone really care? Fair bit of smoke coming out there on touchdown. Let's see where this vacates. I think they might take it right in front of us, which would be quite cool. I'm actually going to go wide on this one. There we go, because I think they will. Come on. Bring it down here. I don't think there's anything else in the ILS behind this. Am I wrong? No, I think there's a good chance this one's going to vacate. Ah, it's going left here, isn't it? Oh, that's disappointing. Boo! It sound all right now. I'm looking at it. It's registering okay. Got a spare set of mics if needed. Yep, I definitely think that's the last one on 05 right. There's nothing behind it, and the runway lights have just gone out. So that's more than a good enough indicator that we are now down to single ops. So planes will be arriving and landing on 05 from left. That might mean something could happen here on runway 2 though. They closed the runway. Some things might come over here. I'm not talking about planes taking off and landing. If what happens, you know, it might get postponed, it might get cancelled. I don't know, but it's not planes taking off. So I know what Andy D means because he's absolutely right in that. That was put out by Tim and also by Runway Reports. No tractor cam, no Santa Dash. Liz Dean sponsored plane pull on her own. Yeah, she's going to pull the A380. Can't wait for that one. Ops manager retiring. Are they doing a 5 slate on the runway? Nope. This is beautiful, this. Oh, snowplow practice. Now that would be good, wouldn't it? Oh, how good would that be? Well, Emirates going on to stand. Meanwhile, we have the TUI Dreamliner coming out. Santa arriving on his orb? Maybe. That's if you believe in Santa, though. As if you don't believe in Santa. I just don't believe that, though, but I do. He's a good guy, comes down. And I've been a very good boy this year as well. Next out, we have the 787-8 Dreamliner. It's off to Cancun. You're half there already. I'm surprised like people haven't put 12 and 22 together and come out with 2. Let's just have a quick look and see what ops are up to over here. Monitoring things. Hi there, Patrick. Great to have you in. $42. The answer's Herdy. You just have to wait and see. You can see they're opening the cargo hatch on the Emirates already. If this doesn't happen, I will look incredibly stupid, but it won't be the first time and it won't be the last time. But let's say I've been told I've been told now by 3 reliable sources in regards to this. We had another one confirmed to me earlier this morning. So, Sarah Jane Simon is appearing as Santa. Well, I have the belly. I don't have the beard. But, you know. Oh, dear John. Like Liz in pink shorts. Oh, my goodness. That would be absolutely special. I haven't seen him today. I haven't seen Alan today. I've been keeping an eye out because he does look up when he passes here. The Grand Tour lads doing one last hurrah, honing up honing up and down the runway in supercars. Maybe. They've got the cafe coming out in the taxi now. What, you got your beer from the UAE, John? I tell you what, you are flush, mate. Because it's expensive over there. Liz does my ho-ho-hos. That's all I'm going to say, John. 2 minutes to 11 a.m. Yeah, it is. I would say, people, if you have a scanner, I'd start listening round the back. You'll be able to tell stuff that's happening. So, we've got the Ryanair going down to the bottom. Should get a few queues now, actually, with the inbounds and outbounds mixing. This one's back off to Budapest. Behind that, we've got the EZ to Geneva. And, of course, we've got the Cafe A350 900. Round the back, when I say round the back, I refer to round by T2 area. Again, hints been given. You should, John, if you should start. Like I said, I don't know what time they're specifically doing it. It's an open time frame of that. But I would expect if they're going to do it, they would start at least chatting in the next 15-20 minutes. Right, there you go. Right, if anyone's on Instagram, there's a guy called Aiden's Aviation. He's got a story on there that probably give you a little hint about what could be happening. There you go. I'm being nice. Right, next out, the EasyJet to Geneva. Got quite a few planes looking to come out, including the Junaeya in the peony livery. You always have to make sure I say that one right. I always feel I'm going to say that in a really dodgy way. Darren, if you've seen the story, you should tell me. I think they will want to get all the aircraft that are pinging up at the moment out first. And hopefully there might be a bit of gap to do some things. Yes, like that Hurdy. Lizzie's win walking on a 7.5? Yeah, maybe. I wish. She wishes. No, she's nowhere near the airport, I can tell you. Yeah. Well, Cafe's waiting for the next arrival. The next arrival it's Loganair Embraer ERJ 145, and that's coming in from UK. Let's see what Aviation Manchester. _ Yeah. So I'm going to give you a hint because I think this might give it away. Darling, hold my... There's quite a few people from Jet2 coming out. I don't know exactly where they're going. So, now that I've seen them, I don't mind saying it, apparently the remaining Jet2 757s are going to be coming out for a photo shoot. They're going to be going down... coming down and doing a photo shoot all together. So we should be getting them coming out on the taxi in the next probably 10-15 minutes if they're getting ready. I'm not sure. Well, obviously they're going down to the bottom, which is not going to be great for viewing, but we should see them going out. And I've just seen Alan, and he's got a t-shirt on today. There you go. You all right, Alan? He says hello to everyone. There you go. What a ledge.
It's a nice one this morning.
Yeah, they were all asking after you before, you know.
Who?
All the people on the stream. Yeah, they're always asking after you, Alan.
God bless you.
Take care, mate. Okay, cafe. Oh, I think they're quite far down. I think they're going right down to the bottom, aren't they? A bit gutted about that. Yeah, I think Alan would come on the stream. I don't think he'd have a problem with that. I don't think he realises what kind of notoriety he has. Actually, I've spoken to him a good few times and he's like a really cool laid back bloke. Let's see what they're doing now. They're all getting out down there. Jess Glynn's going to pop out in a birthday suit. I don't know, I'm just making this up. You alright there, mate? Yep, that's it. It's nice to see Jet2 doing something about it anyway. Yeah, I've spoken to Alan a bit, but about everything, and he's quite open about stuff. Loves his walks, loves going around. I actually saw him being mentioned in the Chiltern Facebook group. I think I did mention this a while back. He gets around. I mean, you can see why he's in such good nick, but I can also see why his knees giving him a bit of jip because he's always out on him. I think you can only get away with doing that for so long. Right, I need a drink. Not like one of them ones. Nope, up on the grass. No, it's near them. Right, so ops are going back. Don't know what they're going for. Let's go back to the actual plane action. We'll get to see them, don't worry. They're going to come pretty much past us, aren't they? Yeah, I get what you're saying, Darren. You know, in regards, I should have done it, you know, whilst we had more and more of them. I totally get that, but I don't think they realised how popular the 7.5s were. And I know, you know, streams by us and, you know, streams by others, and also the videos and the photos that we've been, you know, collecting and in the Facebook groups. I think they've realised how popular these 7.5s are, and that losing them is going to be a massive loss to them. So it's understandable. But I think it'll be an interesting afternoon of what they're doing, so look forward to it. Got the Brussels coming out. Of course, that's going to IKEA. I think you know what's happening. Is that your name for it? The Brussels Spotty Botty? Okay, I might have to rob that, mate. You know me. I'm always robbing stuff of other people. I haven't heard it being called that as well, Lucy, so you're not the only one. I think John's got a botty fascination. That's it. Got quite a few planes coming out. Like I say, I think they want these ones out of the way, and I think then we'll start seeing the 7.5s making the way over here. David, Simon says he needs a drink, so I get pleased to hit the flask out and set free pulls the tab. Yeah, I couldn't be bothered with the flask today, to be honest. I only probably do the coffee every time we go out, just because she'll get annoyed and she'll start going, "Where's my coffee?" You know, it'd be like the first time she ever actually demands it, and then she'd have a moan at me over it. So no, yep, it is just a fizzy beverage today. Non-alcoholic, just to add. Got Lufty coming out behind that. And then we have the Junaeya in the peony livery. Good to have these back again. I think everyone was starting to miss them a little bit. Oh, no, John, you can't do that, mate. That's it's public property in my stream. Are we going to do a spot? Les, if you're listening, can we have a spotty botty emoji done, please? Yeah, it looks like my mods have put trademarks on it already, so trademarks in the stream. You might have coined it, but we got the trademark on it. Alpha India, Alpha Echo, what's the last one? Thank you, H. Dot. Yeah, there's a lot of planes coming out right now. It's literally, it's come at the most inopportune time. But I'm sure once they clear these, you'll see them start pinging round the back. Herdy, mate, I just don't even think that's happening. I think she's abandoned the chat. I don't think she wants to talk to you anymore. I think you people need to take it personally when she comes in on Sunday and start going, you abandoned us. You didn't even want to come and talk to us for 5 minutes. She does watch aviation streams. These 350s do throw a fair bit of brake dust off at times. The Cafe did it earlier and that one's just done it again. Next out, we've got the Lufty coming on. I bet you'll start seeing like a mass kind of gathering of geeks now in the next like 30 minutes. Quite a few people asking. Also got two that's pushed. I think half the airport's pushing. The Salt Falcon is also on the taxi. Darren, yeah. That's the one that she doesn't watch. It's the one that she's a mod on and actually doesn't watch any of it. Well done, Herdy. I agree with you. She needs to be made to answer for her actions. Just noticed this. That's why I've just gone off that. 1 sec. Bring this set 2 steps over. Okay. that's funny. Please don't stick the 2 steps on the jet. There'll be forever banter for that one, I won't lie. Just to say, okay, we've got this Lufty now about to start its roll. There is a plane behind it, and it is the... Oh, it's the 733. Okay, we'll definitely keep an eye on this one. This one's just made the short flight from Leeds. Maybe we should get the 733 in the photo as well. That thing won't be staying for... Can't imagine it being around for much longer. Yeah, exactly, Herdy. I don't know if that's the ones coming over here. It does kind of look like, oh my, let's have a look. Oh no, it looks like they're going in engine testing. I'll let them off. Because that would have been an absolute travesty, that, wouldn't it, if they brought that over. Right. Pretty rare movement here at Manchester. A diddy plane, 737-300. See you later, aviation staples, 1975. A bit of a bounce there. But how diddy is this plane? Now, Arthur Geeks in Manchester were trying to get on this. He was doing the short flights to, was it Jersey earlier this year? In the summer season. It makes the 800s look absolutely massive. Okay, so Ops are just doing a runway inspection. And KLM 73700 out next. There's another plane on finals. That is the shuttle, the Me A380 coming from London Heathrow. Yeah, absolutely, John. Baby Boeing. Oh, there's 2 Dreamliners going in the engine testing area. They're opening the hangars at STS as well, whilst we're here. It's all go. Right, A319 coming in from Heathrow Airport. The Salt Falcon's lining up, but we'll watch this till we get pushed back into the engine testing area. Interesting to hear this one. I didn't know it had any issues. Baby Nige. And as I said before, we do have the Hainan A330 coming out. Waiting for this Salt Falcon now to spool up, which I think it's about to. And next in, we've got the EasyJet Airbus A320 coming in from Belfast. There we go. in the 8th. They've obviously had some issues with it, haven't they? Thanks for that, guys. Nice landing from the EasyJet. And finally, the Junaeya in the peony livery can come on to 05 left for its departure back to Shanghai. I'm just trying to have a look and see if I can see anything happening around the back. I won't lie, I can't see anything at the moment. So it's the one from Punta Cana then? Okay. Here we go. First 75s are coming out now. Right, whilst I love that, let's be honest, this is what I'm here for. There we go, so this will be the first of the 3 to come out. Got a prop in next. It's cold. Do you know what? I'm not going to be able to do this. Because there's the second of the 3. There's Alpha India. Right, I'm going to try and get some footage. I'm sorry, prop lovers. And there's the Atar. So, Little Lucy, they're coming out now. Just had to wait a while. I think they're just waiting for the traffic to calm down. But we've got 2 of them on the taxi. Oh, on the tow, I should say, not on the taxi. Yeah, Gary, I agree. Where's the 3rd? Oh, I see. Okay, let's get the Oh, that Loganair's looked like an absolute shot, even for the ATRs. Wow. Right over the top of the tower. And there's that 737-300. Hainan now coming onto the runway. Hopefully they get rid of these two, and then they can do whatever they want after that. I don't think there's anything roaring to get out. $330 on the roll. Is that on the wing? Usual. Right, here we go. This is synchronised 757 in this. It's hard work. I've got a wide enough lens. Thanks, Kevin Miller. Do appreciate that, mate. I've never known. So, Adam, I'm aware that they have writing tech. I just don't remember it being that large. Yeah, this is special. This 3 of them coming out. So we have Kilo coming down this way, passing the old 737-300 on its way. Oh, thanks, Sarah Jane. Moog. My little boy has a mini Matchbox 747. See if he gets any more for Christmas. Oh, hopefully. Well, it's going to be sad when these great birds go. I know a few people have been jumping on the flights. I know that we still have a flight booked with them, so I can't wait for that. It's going to be absolutely amazing. It's one last time on the 7.5. I think... So I think Alpha India will be the last one to be used in a flight. That's currently as it stands. I don't know where it's obviously going to turn off down there. Surprised it didn't have all 3 go down the same way, but somewhat different. Yeah, look at that Iberia Express. Just ruin it for everyone. Don't ever fly them. Let's boycott them after that. Yeah, .com livery is so the best. Who just asked that? Over the top? No, I can't see anybody else. Southside at the moment, which I find a wee bit weird. But hey ho. Take care, H-Dot. Thanks for joining us. Yeah, it's quite weird that there's maybe they've all sussed that it's down there, so there could be more people down there, but I say I can't. There's nobody on the mound here with me. Maybe because I'm here. Right, we'll grab that one as it comes over in a bit. We'll get this stuff coming over. All for Echo. Oh, please bring him this way. Oh, hello. Someone's about to have a geekgasm. Yeah, if you want to come down Victor Alpha, you know, no one's going to say no to you. I think you'll probably understand that I'm not going to concentrate on the arrivals and departures for a while. I think this is far too more important. Claire, yeah, they're doing a photo op for the remaining 757s. This is perfect, Gary, because I can record to my heart's content and I don't have to worry about Liz anymore. This is beautiful. It's like the best moment of my life, I won't lie. Actually, I'm going to zoom in on that. I think they are going to come down in front of me. This is going to be absolutely something else. Herdy, the man from the circus can have her. That's all I'm going to say. So they are coming down. So I think this one is going to come down. Yes. Okay, I've just sussed what they're doing. That one's coming on via Tango. Alpha India is going to come on via Alpha. And I am guessing Alpha Echo is going to come down via Charlie. This is too good. The sound's cutting. Right, I'm just going to pull the sound. Is the sound all right now? Can you just confirm quickly, please? Because technically I can change the mics over double quick. fact, that's what I'm going to do. I'm going to do. Well, I've just double, even if it's only just for one person and it's their device, I'm just covering our behind. Hopefully the sound is really good now. Can you just give me a check on that, please, everybody? Right now? Thank you very much. Right, I'm just going to get this panning shot. Should hear me now. One more time. Right, that should be perfect. Well, these with the other, these are with the older mics, so that should be an issue that's gone. Right, let's get no winglets. Wow. Well, how cool is this? I'm guessing they're going to come onto the... I'll get this Ryanair. I guess they're going to come on. But how amazing does this look? Are they waving? Wait a minute. They were waving. Yeah, there you go. You got a wave back there, mate. Oh, thank you, Meow Mod, for the £2 super chat saying a salute for the 757. Oh, so many flights, all fab, exactly. I think that's the thing. Everyone has so many good memories of flying with the 75s. So I think the press team are just trying to suss how they're going to do this. There's a load of them out here over to the left, and they're just all deciding, what are we going to do? Honestly, all we need is Jess Glynn here, and then we are sorted. Let's see if there's anyone I know. Nope. Let's say we have the... I'm not going to zoom in on them, but we've got a lot from the press teams. They're all out taking photos. I think you want to get head on with them. If I was going to be honest with your press team. You got the ability to walk down the runway and the taxiway. Right, just get this Air France, then we'll go back onto them. Yeah, she's going to do a concert here. Come on, I'm off. Right, let's do a wide shot, because that didn't work before, because the sound wasn't great. Let's do that. There we go. And I think we're starting to get a few spotters out. And the first one, Alpha Echo, is now coming on. See if we go a bit wider. There we go. They've obviously got some plan for these, haven't they, in regards of how they're doing the photography. They're all slightly side on. They're all getting the tails in. So I think from the perspective of where these people are, they will get the shot that they want. I don't think it's probably as ideal for us. But hey ho. Yeah, because they're moving the last one now to try and get it lined up. Yeah, I think it's probably quite difficult for them to get this right because I don't think a lot of them will have come over here in order to do a photo shoot before, and to get the angles right on them will be quite difficult. Ah, there he is. Mr. Misfit himself, Aidan. Perfect job, Aidan. Oh, so proud of you, mate. So there, the photographers seem to be quite happy with the shots they're getting now. Seems to be lined up perfectly. I think they're going to try and get the ops cars out of the way, and then they'll probably disconnect the tugs. Might be wrong, probably am, to be honest. Just to say, this guy seems to be trying to just get him in the perfect position. That guy, he seems to be knows what he's doing. Right, you're going to ask that tug to move. Well, let's see how they're going to do it. Probably slightly forward. Yeah, so they're disconnecting the tugs now, so it's going to make for a far better photo. Yeah, Aidan, get out. Disconnect the tug, lad. Oh dear. I think the main shot will be when they're all disconnected. Yeah, Sophie, we don't want tugs in shot, do we? Well, good news. Oh, they got a drone out. Oh, imagine how much they got. They had to, well, they didn't probably have to do much to get permission to do that. So that's going to be a decent shot. I mean, I have seen them do it during COVID. Have the drones out this side. They are allowed to do them, especially if they get permission from the tower. They've obviously got a licensed person to do it. So no one be ringing in about drones at airports, please. That's the last thing the airport need. I think they have posed them, Lucy. I just think they're doing it from this side. So if you look, there's quite a few of them there, and of course they've got this drone now that they're going to send up over the top of it. And send it down the runway. It'd be quite a nice shot when they do it, to be honest. Check this out. They got. This is what I need for streaming. I need that vehicle. Yeah, you just probably would have had to stick no time up as well for the pilots as well with the drone. I mean, look, all I don't want in the next few days is people saying that this is the next Alien. What you call it? What? There you go. Yeah, so he's doing a run down the planes now. But they need to have these tugs a little bit further away if they want to get a clean shot. I say, that rig down there is the best thing ever. Imagine that, a Myrtle. I wouldn't need any, I wouldn't need any special access. Liz flying the drone, don't think so. So they're still not happy with the position of this 7.5, so they're just moving it around a little bit more. As I say, that will... Just want to get that in the perfect position, and then once that's done, they'll disconnect. I think Aidan's disconnecting now from his one. The best disconnect he's ever done, that one, I'll tell you. Apparently the UFO's not on flight radar. Well, that's flight radar. They're a bit useless, aren't they, to be honest? Well, let's just see what they're talking about down here. So they're talking to the photographers down here by walkie-talkie about whether it's in the perfect position or not. And you got the drone that's over them now. It's so weird that I'm not even looking for arrivals, departures on the board at the moment. Absolutely crazy. There have been quite a few landings, to be honest. I've been keeping an eye on them. It's just no one cares. I wouldn't. I got to be honest. I don't care at the moment. As I know, there's a Virgin A350 that is due in a little bit. But whilst this is happening, you just don't really give a flying. You know what? So this is one I think I'll be flying on. And I can't wait. We've got an E-Jet coming in. Just get it on touchdown. And the fire crews from the south side fire station. Now that they are... Looks like they're going into the north. Actually, let's do a recording of this. Just going to have a tug going through the shot though, so I don't particularly want that. Once that's done, I'll get a nice shot for you all. Let's make sure that that tails. We'll go on the Iceland Air in the meantime. Off back to Reykjavik. Hey, Daniel from Aviation, Northwest Aviation Spotters. Yeah, Liz is fine, not wrong with her. She's doing something else today. I'm surprised, honestly, I've been surprised that she's not popped in the chat. So, yeah. MP78, what they're doing is they're doing a farewell photo shoot for the remaining 757s here at Manchester. So it's the Jet 2 757 fleet. There's 3 of them left before they go to the scrapping yard in Wales. And yeah, I think they've realised how popular these aircraft are and decided to do a proper photo shoot for them. And I think it's great that they've been able to bring it over, especially to the photographers on the south side, because let's be honest, so a lot of us get our shots from. A321neo touching down. Oh, that was sneaky. So this photographer just took some photos of us. Let's have a look. I want to see if I recognise you now. That's actually a nice. I was hoping that they. So at the moment they've got the tug still attached to the one that's on Tango. Got it at a nice angle though. I will say that now. I think that's a much better angle. And now they're moving away, so I'll be able to get like a nice clean shot. And I think what they're going to do is they're going to drive down with that elevated platform on the car and do a thing over the top of them. I'm guessing. Right. Once that's done, I'll do some zoom out detail stuff. Cool. And then into outfit. Let's get that. That's right. And then the final one. That's all of them. Let's see if we can get waves with the flight deck. I bet they've been told not to wave. I get the vibe that they've been told not to wave. I could be wrong though. Wave over. Hiya. I bet you're not. We'll get the lofty as it goes through this 7.5. Right. Falcons have gone out already. Yeah, it really is. Got lucky, I won't lie. I got lucky, I got told a couple of things. So it's nice to have been able to come out and actually do something for them. You know, it's... these planes have a very special place in my heart. It's one of the first planes that I ever went on. I've always just been fascinated with the power and the elegance of them. I just love the pencil. Just an amazing aircraft. So yeah, I feel especially lucky to be here today. I'm sure like a lot of you have as well, you know. People who just, really had these planes around for such a long time. And I know that they're going to have them around in, some other places for a little bit longer, but this is for me is my home patch, and it's going to be upsetting when they go. Especially that one. I'd say I've got a special affinity for the .com livery. I know there's quite a few people who prefer this, the holidays livery, but yeah, no, this is what I'm here for. Beautiful. Alright, I'm going to get the BizJet going through them. We can get some of these now. So I think, like I said, you got the high loader over there, haven't they? Done their shots. And there's the social media team. I know them too. Say hello. Yep, they got their footage. They seem to be coming down. They've got the shots that they wanted. So I would say that this isn't going to happen for much longer. And they seem to be happy with the shots that they got. So I think while I've got the opportunity, I'm just going to do a really kind of wide, expansive shot. So there's one bloke and he's in the way. I'm just like, please move. Oh, there's a few people now, in fairness. Right. This one guy here, if he shifts, I'm happy. Come on, keep going. But it must be an amazing experience to be this close up to them on such a kind of an important day. I know I've been lucky to go airside quite a few times and actually get close up to them, but I think I haven't seen them on coming down here. I think I'd kill for that opportunity. Right. I'm going to go from this side. Hopefully by the time I pan round, this bloke would have gone and the Logan Air would have gone as well. So I wouldn't particularly want that in a shot. Oh, they're coming back. Need to do this quick. Boom. I think I got lucky there. I think a couple of lads are now just going to take photos for themselves, which I don't blame them. I'd be going out with my camera phones, getting all the shots I could. But I'd be on this one more than anything else, especially with the tower in the background. It's like one of the most iconic shots that you can get at Manchester. Yeah, thanks everybody for all the likes and everything. And we've got the legend that is Cyclist joining the 2-year crew. And he's going, hey guys, 2 years already. Here's to many more. Well, thank you, mate. Great to have you in as well. That'd be the one I would be all over, but they seem, most of the lads seem to be all over this, over Alpha Echo. I can't remember what order the 2.com ones are going in, off the top of my head. Yeah, Ian Harris, like, you know, Air 2000, you know, Air Europa had them as well, didn't they, the 75s? It's, you know, they're synonymous, I won't say with people of my age, mainly, but, you know, they're just fantastic aircraft. I think the versatility of them is something that's kind of, how do I put it, you know, made us so kind of connected with this aircraft. Especially as, you know, I wouldn't say low-cost airlines have become more prevalent, but, you know, travelling became a lot more accessible, didn't it, during the 80s and 90s. And this aircraft really kind of grew along with all that, so it's been... yeah, just how it is. Lewis asking how come Silver ones don't have it. It just doesn't. It's one of the ones that doesn't have it and hadn't been retrofitting in regard to that as well. I don't think they're using the high rigger anymore. Oh, I would have been trying to get that. I don't know what the legalities are in regards to that. Does it have to stay still? Yeah, it looks like it because it's got to put the ground presses down in order to hold it. But, you know, imagine being able to just like drive that down and just like get a top-down shot of all the planes. That would have been pretty amazing. You know what? So you can get a shot of this. That looked quite cool, didn't it? Looked like the plane was landing on their heads on the high rider. But we've got a fair few staff out. Try not to zoom in that much. Not particularly like doing that, unless it's Aiden, where Aiden's fair game. Surprise the girls from the social media team haven't got up there. Should do. Oh, I've got the drone up again. As I say, they are allowed to do that. They have permission to do it. It's nothing to be worried about. And then there's some people who associate with drones with just total nothing. I say the airport actually did a short. This is just after the Pier 1 opened, where they showed the planes following through on the taxi. So you know, they have been done before here at the airport. I think someone was asking before, are there any other people out? There's quite a few now. Oh, thanks, Paul Murphy. Great to have you with us. Yeah, someone just put BA in the Negus livery. Yeah, absolutely. That did look absolutely stunning. I think there's a picture of that here at Manchester, and it's a beautiful photograph, you know, when you're considering how old it is. Oh, this is the one for City later. Or Man United, I should say. There you go. Oh, you said it, cyclist. It would be amazing to be able to take a drone up legally at the airport. You never know. Yeah, I've seen it on 3 occasions now. This is the 3rd time I've seen it. And, you know, it's not something that happens regularly, but, you know, butter up the right people, get the right permissions. Happy days. Okay, they're lowering that high rider again now. Oh, thanks, Daniel. Appreciate that. Cammy Hudson, where's Simon's drone? At home. I don't have permission to fly the drone. They do. Yeah, the police would be rounding me like an absolute... I won't say what, but yeah, it wouldn't end pretty for me. I'm sure there'll be quite a few people who'd be happy if I got arrested for flying a drone in the airport, but I can assure you I'm not going to do that. Tony McCall saying, Alpha Kilo, 28 years old, started with American Transair. Just going to pick up this Sun Express. Guessing that's got hardly anyone on because that was up like a shot. So you're saying 28 years old, started with American Transair. Alpha India, sorry, over here. Oh, that was a bit firm. Yeah, Alpha India, 37 years old, started with China Southern, and Alpha Echo, 36-year-old, started with Air Holland. Crazy. Thank you, I appreciate it. Oh yes, there are passenger airlines who are still flying them. Iceland Air still got them. I know they just got rid of the 300. I know the one in the 100 years livery went to its new home last week. Delta have them, you know, in America. It's in America they've still got quite a few, but the retirement plans are now in place for them, so that, you know, a lot of the airlines now have bought into the A321 Neos, the different variants as well. And these planes aren't that as fuel efficient as the Neos, and it seems to be a big thing for them. But you know, there was an interesting article saying that probably not with the A321 Neos, but with the the likes of the Pratt and Whitneys, the Rolls-Royce, the Trents issues that they've had with the fan blade, the maintenance costs are more increased than they are with the within these aircraft, which is an interesting thing. Let's get this right now. I'll stop on this one. In a bit more. Absolute beauty. Yes, of course, over the top. That's a very good point. Yeah, United do fly into Edinburgh with the 7.5. But okay, Mike, I've got the Qatar. Oh, well, thank you, Philip Wood. And Kirsty, sounds like a great video. Please do upload it in the clubhouse. I think we should kind of all share these 757 videos that we have. Just see what the social media team will do. I can see they're recording something. They're just getting content. Get content sorted. Well in. That's it. Right, Virgin Atlantic A330 now on the roll. Yeah, I think they're done now. I think they've got all their content they need to. And we'll see the tugs going back onto the aircraft. And that'll be the Qatar A350 1000. Sorry, I'm not concentrating, I won't lie. Usually when an A330 goes out, I'm like, yep, I'll concentrate. Not today. Yep, I think that they are getting ready to play. Go. I'm just going to get a panorama on my phone, I won't lie. iPhone magic. Pano. Go. Well, I got that. It looks naff, I won't lie. They're too far apart. It doesn't really work. Is she on the roll? Yeah, I'm rotating away. And the drone's having a bit of fun as well. Didn't notice he was out again. Shows you how quiet these drones are nowadays. Wonder if they've had any complaints about these drones as yet. I don't know, but you never know. Ah, thanks H-Dot. Andy RC saying I flew on the Monarch 757 to Faro in 1990 at the back near the smoking section. Oh God, I remember in the smoking section. Oh, wowzers. the curtains that were drawn in between. And the plane was like having an open area in a swimming pool. Drew on it. Oh well, I think your friend kind of knew and just went, I'm just going to leave H. while she just takes in the 757. Oh, Sarah Jane, you are sadistic. Hope when the drone footage comes out, it's got Jess Ginn playing. They probably will, but that's sadistic, that. H. She's definitely using that as an excuse. Maybe she's watching it herself and she's just like pretending that, she doesn't like planes, but nice one, John. That approach sounds better by the minute, I won't lie. No, David, there's nothing happening right now that you should be paying attention to. I'm going to actually pan this way because I think they are coming back to put the tugs on. So. I got the clean shot that I really wanted there, so I'm quite happy. So yeah, tugs now coming back. They'll be taking them back around the back. I hope you enjoyed that. I thought that was pretty good. And there is the beautiful, beautiful Aiden. Look at that. He's just a beautiful specimen of a man. Oops, wrong right. We'll grab the EasyJet as it comes in. We've seen. We'll watch him go back. Then I'm going to have a look to see what that Virgin A350 is doing. Yeah, keep going, 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 keep going. Stop. There we go. Brilliant. That is the life of people who work around the back. Yeah, nothing worth bothering with, David, honestly. Bobson saying, and if Jess Lynn's not available, they could get a combine harvester to run. Oh, wow, that's harsh. Wow. Didn't see where that one was going. I was like, oh, okay, read that. Oh, we have man on tail or woman on tail. It's woman on tail, I think. It certainly is. Cammy, exactly. Stop! Lady on tail. A little bit of lady on tail. Can't say no. I can feel the love for Jess Glynn in the chat. It's a beautiful thing, I won't lie. Oh, I said that one never. Oh, wow. Okay, I found out while the TUI's where it is. I'm not going to tell you why, but wow. I'm sorry to be a tease like that, but I'm not at this liberty to say. But wowzers, that is absolutely crazy. Right, we've got Nige on the spool up. Oh, it's going to be a nice tower cross, this one. Oh. Okay. They're on the move, everyone. No messing around. Let's get my mate. You know it. Yes, top man. Yeah, I'm just going to watch this one. See, there sometimes is a good thing about wearing a red jacket all the time. You kind of get known for all the wrong reasons. Thomas, yes, we do. Thanks for putting in the chat though, mate. Beautiful. I think we're going to get a lovely shot now. I think they're going to line them all straight up. Hopefully that's the case. That would make, from where we are, I think that would actually make a better shot. Mike, thanks for all you do, mate. Do appreciate it. You take care, buddy. And thank you, Paul Murphy. Ian, you chose the perfect day, my friend. And yeah, David, I'll do a massive shout out to them because the mods have been absolutely amazing. Apart from Vision thing, he's just been taking the mick out of me all day. No, I'm kidding. So hopefully we get a nice lineup shot now. a nice compress shot. Powell, I mean, I'm on one of the last flights. I'll rob one for you, mate. Cost you, though. I'm joking. I'm not going to rob anything. I've got to be honest, I've never been that way. I've not been bothered about safety cards, to be honest. I know some people are. It's never been a thing of mine. Right, are they going to disconnect the tugs for this? Or are they just going to... Right. I'm just going off the premise that they're not going to. So let's do it from there. Well, I can't say no to an A321neo, especially when it's the KLM. Oh, I am not collecting bath bags. Just tell you now. Oh, I cannot think of anything worse than that. They're putting the chocks in place, so I think they might be disconnecting. It'd be quite cool if they did. I think that'd be a really cool compression shot. Yes, Simon, you used to collect the bath bags off planes. Yep, I used to sniff them as well. There we go. Hey there, Axis Productions. They've just done a photo opportunity for the remaining 757. So once Runway, once they finished off dual ops, they brought the 757s and we had them down various taxiways. Done a few shots. I think they're going to do some more, to be honest. So I think we'll hang on. I will be checking for the Virgin. Because that could be quite cool. Arrivals. London, LHR. Oh, I think it's gone off the system. Yeah, but it has. Has it? Oh, no, it hasn't. Oh, it's delayed to 325. Yeah, I ain't staying for that. So you can see them disconnecting there, I think. I can't see from here. Let's just have a zoomy. Yeah, they are. So, looks like they're going to be doing another kind of shot here. I think this would be a really cool one for the drone, where it's coming straight down the runway. I think that'll actually be the best shot for them. Yeah, they've got the drone up already. Yeah, they know this is the money shot for them. There it is. So if they have that go, if they can get that going straight down, that's the one. I'd be like, yes, please. And there's the SAS touchdown. So yeah, just got them on chocks now. Right guys, if you want to move your cars like halfway down the runway, I'd really appreciate it. That's being cheeky, innit? Right, I'm going to see if I can go through the chat for a second. Thank you, everyone. As Kirsty says, yeah, you've been fantastic again today, so thank you, everyone. Oh, heard he's rejoined the chat. Has the Skyver coming yet? No Skyver. Call on my super chats asking for a friend. Yeah, you just have to apply to them directly from Liz, though, not from me. Yeah, I've never seen anyone throw up on a plane. Wouldn't be great, that. Right, Mighty Orange. We'll get a few of the parts because I think they need to clear the foreground for the shot that they want to do. So I think they'll be moving the people out of the way in a minute. And then they'll be happy. No, I can't wait to get on my... I won't lie, this has got me wanting to get on that 7.5 flight so badly now. Oh, a bit firm there. So I just noticed they've got that rig up now. So they're taking shots. And they're doing that shot that I suggested with that drone. And I know that Cyclist is like going, I wish I could do that. I just saw it in the chat. Oh, Wendy, see, I love the... it's for me, it's the silver, it's the .com. It's the .com all day long. I just love that. Yeah, Vision thing, if this is your job, don't ask for a reference. Oh, no problems, Wendy. It's my pleasure. I just love seeing the 7.5, so if there's many opportunities as I can get to see this absolutely amazing aircraft, I'm going to be on it. Yes, that's correct, Darren. All of them. We've caught quite a few of them already. These are the last remaining. So Paul Murphy, they're taking it because it's good press for the social media. Let's be honest about stuff, and I think they've realised with all the streams, all the videos, all the photos, and the various Facebook groups that there's been a lot of. People are upset that the 7.5s are going, and people are just got it. And I think Jet2 cottoned on like going, well, if people like it, we'll do something for them, and I think they are. And I think that's quite cool to see, to be honest. All right, let's get this. I think that's the best I'm going to get from this angle. You can see them on the high loader there taking the photos. Oh, so jealous. That's where I'd be. With my drone, I'll be on the drone as well. But I think they've brought the drone down now by the looks of it. So I think they've got what they wanted out of it. Oh, thanks, Darren. Appreciate it, mate. It certainly is a special shot, isn't it? I hope hopefully when they do, well, when it comes to the times that they get retired in America, they do something similar, because I think they deserve it. They've been such a unique plane. They've been able to go places where other planes don't go. I mean, especially the ones in South America, they land them at these high altitude airports and stuff like that, just because the 7.5 has the power to deal with it. It certainly is an amazing aircraft. I don't think there'll be ever the like of it again, to be honest. I think, we talk about these things, but I think they'll just continue designing just to be optimal for the crews and stuff like that. None of this kind of mega performance takeoff, which let's be honest, we love. I mean, who's not loved, when we've had the shows here at Manchester, when we've had the 757 with no fuel, going out on a test flight and just absolutely going toga on it and crazy. Oh, the drone's back. He's off from the side. Looked like Hurdy after a night out on his bike. It's all sideways. Yeah, and as you say, Adrian, those 211s, those RBs, absolute just classical engines of a bygone era that we're not going to have again. I think they're going to be running a little bit longer than they probably meant to do, but who can blame them? Make sure you get the shot, because you're not going to get them again. If I was on that loader, I'd want a head-on shot, and I'd want to go as high as I could on it and get the shots down the middle. The whole point of the symmetry. That's what I'd do anyway. Yeah, Peter H, 100%. They are just too thirsty, and in this era of cost efficiency, things we talk about is the cost of how it is. But it's such a shame, isn't it, when you've got such an aircraft that gives you such variety. Seeing these planes in Innsbruck is something else. They're just able to fly to places where other planes can't. Right, let's get this Ryanair for a sec. No, looks like they're going back up again. Let's say, I'm surprised they haven't put it on the runway and gone straight ahead and looked down. That'd be such a good shot. Aidan, if you're listening to me now, can you suggest it to them, please? Sharon, I'm not 100%, but I can live. I was pretty grim on Monday, and I think as well, it was after that stream and the wind, yeah, kind of took it out of me a bit. But yeah, I'm all right. This is fine, so don't. We'll be okay. I just saw David in there, Mr. Pingu. Let's have a look. Yes, the 757 video. Yes, that is an iconic video. They're under tug, aren't they? So I think they could make that turn. I don't think that would presume to be an issue. And if they were taxing themselves, it could be. So yeah, Christian, these three Jet 2757s are in their last month. literally. Some have got less than that. The last flight is on, I'm sure it's the 5th. It's 5th or 6th of January. So Jet2 just wanted to get the 3 together, put them on this runway that's not being used at the moment because we're on single ops, and do a photo shoot and get some nice photos and some video in order to kind of commemorate their service. I hope it is Sophie, their next shot, because that would be such a cool shot. It's just the way that they've positioned the cars the other way, so they're going to have to do a U-ey to get back on there. I've got a funny feeling it's... I'm not going to do that, but fingers crossed they do, because I'd be all over that shot. I'd be like, very nice. Pavel, they're not being sold to a cargo airline. They are going to St. Athan, and they're going to be scrapped. Some of these planes, I've been checking in their history of late. It's one of the reasons while they'll be getting rid of them as well. But yeah, they're not going to. They're going to scrap. Darren saying must be costing Jet2 millions for this photo. It'd be an expensive photo shoot, won't lie. Planes cost more grounded and airport fees. Yeah, I think they probably would have come to an understanding with the airport though. I think Manchester Airport, I think if it's a good press occasion, I think they'll help out in a way. Oh, no problems, Christian. Oh, where's that truck gone? That truck has moved. And I can't see it. Is that it there? Yes, they're doing the no shot. Doing the head on no shot. Come on, get in there. This is the one. And they need to get closer as well. And then get a big dirty wide lens and just go crazy on it. If you want to do the compressing shot, go right back. You can tell a photographer first than a videographer, can't you? Yeah, Gary, I totally agree. It's nice to see them all together, innit? I think I'll go back to them. They got the drone up again as well. Emirates looks ready to go. I'm just random aside. Might even get the Emirates on the stream. It is due out in the next few minutes. Herdy, it is not a coincidence. It's just I banned her then. Let's just say it. I banned her from being in the stream because she doesn't love the 7.5 fully. She just appreciates it because it looks like a pencil, and pencils are cute. Is that what you want me to say? Because I've done it. I think in an ideal world we'd love for that to happen, Sharon, but the upkeep costs just be crazy. It just wouldn't be cost effective. Also, getting parts for these planes is getting more and more difficult. Oh, drone man's finished. There he is, drone man. Go and land your drone, mate, and put a new battery in it. Andy, let's just get this screenshot, send it to the evening news, and then go, crazy man in high vis terrorises airport with drone. I don't think it will. They've been a bit optimistic about. These are old frames as well. Some of these, yeah. I think someone put in before the. They've had a good life, and that's just how it is. It's just not cost effective to. Remember, they've got to have D checks as well. So the D check is basically where they tear the plane apart, check all the components, replace components that don't need it, and then put it back together. That costs an absolute fortune, and it's just not cost effective for what you're going to get out of the plane. And then, of course, you know, if something goes wrong, you're still having to pay on top of that. You know, the checks that they have to do are mandatory at a certain age. So it's just, unfortunately, honestly, it pains me to say this. It's just not effective. It's better to go out for an airline, to go out and buy a more cost-effective frame. And, you know, Jet2, in fairness, have done that with their A321 Neos. Gone out and heavily invested in it. So yeah, they're getting the head-on shot now. Go higher though. The higher the better, because you'll get them. You'll get that. Right, I'm just going to change my. I'm pained to say this. Battery on my gilet has died. But good news, because Liz ain't there. I got hers. Happy days. Right. Paul Murphy saying I'm putting my Christmas tree up later today. Happy days. Liz has had hers up for like 3-4 weeks, it feels like. What's that? Yeah, I think John Trottle was given that 707, wasn't he? I don't think unless the people are donating, I don't think he'd paying too much for him. Gary's saying, Simon, you say they're going to be broken up. Will much of them be used as parts for 757 still around the world? Well, yeah, anything that's salvageable is in good nick. Of course, they will. I mean, you know, you look at the cargo airlines, you know, likes of DHL, 757s are still, you know, and I know it's on a converted F most of the time, but that, you know, they still use the parts. So, yeah, absolutely they will. Them parts must be worth quite a bit, to be honest, because they're getting so rare. I know that Jet2 were actually themselves struggling to get parts. Thing. So, you know, yes, it is a massive problem, and yeah, if anything that's salvageable will be and sold. Right, next arrival. Have no idea where it's from, and I don't really care. I know it's a Ryanair. It's a 737. Happy days. Oh, I'm going to get a drone in the shot. I am. Oh, this is going to be beaut. Sorry about that. I have no idea. Everything's working. So the only reason I noticed anything happened was that I just saw the numbers go down. I was like, okay, that's awkward. I'm not lying. I thought it was you, drones and planes. Knew you were in the background. There we go. As I say, I don't know what happened there. Everything's working. The it's doing a Michael Jackson. I heard it, I'm not joking, it could be the train going backwards. Well, you ever seen the 7570 in the moonwalk? There you go. Don't share it to me, Darren. They probably can't stand me after this. Right, let's get this 7.5 doing a reversey. We'll get a full reversey for you. Cheers, Christian. Cheers, everybody who hung around. I do appreciate it. I've no idea. Usually, when something goes tech, I can tell you what it is straight away, but I was looking at the numbers, and the numbers were fine on the internet. Everything was working. The screen was saying it just had a black screen, so the only thing I could think of is it HDMI. It's just gone a little bit. So yeah, camera's not overheating or anything. Weird. Oh, I heard he's just going to get slapped. I can't even blame the drone. Are they going back to the original spots again? I'm trying to get that vibe because 757 there is just where it was. Maybe they knew that my stream was going to go down and they went, right, let's give Simon an opportunity to redeem himself. Emirates on a taxi now. We will grab that when it goes. Absolutely, John. He's like, when do I tell him? When do I tell him? I know, this one's taken, it's going down uniform. Because that's the place where they can make an easy turn. Like you needed to learn how to swear properly, John. Okay, so they're going down uniform, then reversing, and then going down, backtracking up. Going down Bravo, won't they? I presume so. I have no idea. I'm whinging at you now, vision thing. Never mind later. Ooh, thanks, Paul. Okay, so there you go. That's what they've just done. What they've done, doing 2 aircraft nose-to-nose shots. They're going to do an aircraft nose-to-nose Aer Lingus shot, whether they like it or not. Hashtag photobomb. Can we get the A380 just to go in right in between them, just to really photobomb like big styly? That's what's needed. Okay. They're trying to get these lined up, going nose to nose. What are you on about, John? You make your mods pay £250 just to watch you. Full stop. That's each. Just to say, if anyone's asking, we'll be looking for new mods after the stream today. I'm looking at 1, 2, maybe 3. Yeah, 3. Yeah. As Kirsty says, yeah, you have to take it with Liz. I'm just the simpleton who just pans the camera. Alright? I like cameras. Okay. Got 737 coming in. Ryanair. Coming in from... It's the first time I've done this. From Oslo. There you go, that's all you need. Alright. Have they got this shot sorted? Oh, moving this one forward now. Diablo make the best mod, to be honest, because if there are any other mods that were just like playing up, I'd just set Diablo on them, and Diablo, just, like, it wouldn't be pretty. Okay, we'll get into, we'll have a chat with Diablo later if that's alright, mate. I mean, let's be honest, he can't say anything, you know, I'm just going to say it, less intelligent than the likes of Herdy and Vision Kebab. You know what I mean? The cat, I think, can we get all your cats involved as mods? We'll keep Kirsty, you know, the rest. I'm only kidding, guys. Oh, this would be quite a cool shot, actually, if it plays out. Oh, it's gonna be an A380 photo bomb. It's gonna happen, everyone. Don't care about the EasyJet that's going off now. There is gonna be an A380 photo bomb with these two. Alright. Alright, I'm pressing record anyway, I don't care. Stream goes down, it's your problem. That'll do. I'll take that. Right. Emirates A380 now. On the roll. There you go. Right, let's see him get into position. Is that the shot right there? I think it could be. Yeah, thanks, Herdy. You kind of just got half a bonus point back. Oh, thanks, John. Any chance I can have some of your mods and you can have the ones I've got? I don't think it'd work with 3. I think they want to show off the... sorry, this is going out to Sarah Jane. I think they're wanting to show the .com livery and also the holidays livery. Or, cyclist puts it, 757 dual. I think drone guy's ready to go. I think he's born ready. Can't see it in the air. Oh yeah, there it is. It's up above him. He's ready to go. You want to do a shot between them, and then you want to do a rotation as well. That'd be lovely. Oh, do you know what? Yeah, John, you tell them, right? These mods get it good. They can have a tea break if they want. Oh dear. Right, hopefully they remove these tugs now, and then I can get another shot, which I'll be quite happy with. See, John, tea breaks. I offer tea breaks. I mean, that's literally about all I offer, I think. Nice landing there from the TUI. Yeah, they're going to be removing the tugs now, so we'll go back over there in a moment. So wait a minute, is Vision Thing saying, wait a minute, you've had some of my chocolate rolls before now down south side? Yeah, but I had to actually talk to you. Like, it's the minimum payment that you could do, just for acknowledging that you're alive. I think that was nice of me, to be honest, to do it for so less. I mean, such a small fee. Sarah Jane, can we just change that to best mods in drones and planes and flight? And I'll agree. We have a bit of a laugh, Sharon. Don't worry about it. I give as much as I take, and sometimes I give more. So when the boot's on the other foot, you have to turn around and be able to take it. Oh, they're doing a photo, aren't they? With the start. I'm going to record this for them. That's lovely. That's nice to see that they're doing it for the cruise. I really do like that. Can someone please answer that question for me, please? I can't do it anymore. Oh, it doesn't work like that, Darren. It's whoever annoys me the most is out. The Grand Cruiser getting their photograph now. Kirsty, that is the right answer. Who is Liz? Captain Wales 14. So to say farewell to the 75s, they decided to do Jet2 decided to do a photo shoot. That's what they're doing right now. So once runway, designation at the time was it was 05 right, closed. They brought these planes out and done some shots, had some different footage done. It looks really good, to be honest. So hopefully it looks good when they put the video together. And now they're just saying thank you to the crews, which I think is nice. Do you know, just Storming, I would take the mods that I have rather than the ones who are just, I don't mean this in a bad way, but it's just 24/7. You know, I'm not going to get into that. But, you know, I take these mods who come in, give their time, and they can have a bit of banter. I give banter. It's all good. Banter's good. Have a bit of a laugh with it. There they go. So now they can do this last shot. And we'll get this EasyJet. Well, I think Airside Ops are getting a photo as well. Yes, they are. They're getting their cars out. Very nice. Sorry, I'm not paying attention to the pans. I'm just seeing what's happening outside of my eye. Oh, well, Airside Ops do an amazing job, so you never begrudge them getting a shot. I mean, if they want, they can, get me airside, and I'll just do a photo right in the middle with my camera. It'll look really impressive. Yeah, Gary, where is Liz? That's what I'm saying. Nobody knows. Nobody knows Sharon. She's disappeared. And no one's heard from her. And maybe I'll just get like a clone replacement on Sunday. Easy to do nowadays. Just have to have the money. Jet2, what am I on about? EasyJet A321 Neo, now on the roll. Right, I'm going to get a shot now because I don't think they're going to remove those. get that EasyJet touchdown. So the vehicle's moving away now. Moving. Oh, they're going to go for a faraway shot of this one. Okay, that makes sense. So, yeah, they moved over there. And I think they're just going to do their last shot from. Unlike from our position, they don't get Ryanairs in the shot, which can only be a good thing. John Walton. Learning things about Simon Lowe, eh? 2 sides to buy his own cake, eh? Oh, I bought him cake once. I bought Simon Lowe cake. Was it a cream cake? I remember buying him. The truth will out. I must be quite a good channel person, because I'll offer someone a coffee. Sorry. And Malta Air coming in. Oh, Drone Man's got his drone on the ground again. Luke, we're not live, but Simon Lowe's live tomorrow. As Graham's just put, it starts at 7:45 in the morning. Ooh, Vicky from Leela. Oh, it's the only good thing on that channel. What's with the 05 ops? We're on 05s. It's blowing in that way. I'll show you the windsock. That's bang on 05s. So that's why they're on 05s. Where's the drone? There you are. We spot you. So obviously getting a top-down shot, and I'll probably be doing a rotating camera shot on that, which would look quite cool. Andrew UK, like you, mate. Proper livery, you know it. Oh, what? He's going to be getting some banter off me next time I send him a message. John, yeah, I'm going to go, wait a minute, you just rob all confectionery and everything off people. Oh, Simon, you just load your name. I thought you were a nice bloke. Yeah, it will be. I'm sure there's a no time upcycle list in regards of it. I'm sure there'll be they'll have it on they'll be well aware of it. As I say, he's in fairness, he's not anywhere near it, is he? He's doing a good job. I'd say This thing is more of a risk at the moment, close to the runway, but no, the drone's doing nothing. I'd like to think I am, Sharon. I don't know where I am. Are we talking about life or are we talking about streaming? No, I'm kidding. Bandit Facelow. Is that his new nickname? I'll rock up in his chat tomorrow. Hello there, Bandit Facelow. How are you? Have you robbed any confectionery items of late? Oh dear. Oh, are they removing the tugs? God, move him, move him. It'll be a pretty shot for me. Oh, I think they are. Oh, happy days. I'll make for a much better head-to-head shot. I do know that they do like the tugs in the shot, though, at times. Oh, thank you, Mark, for the £2 super chat, saying thanks for the extra stream today. Been amazing. Well, I'm glad you enjoyed it. Oh no, I like Simon though. I wouldn't be jumping. Sharon, I see you and you say, can you maybe you could join Simon Lowe? He also streams at Manchester. Oh no, I do pop over to see Simon from time to time. I wouldn't dare streaming when he streams. I think we have our nice little time slots. We don't say anything. We don't organise. We just go when we go, and it just works quite nicely for us. I go on the days that I go, and Simon goes on his days, and it works out really well for us, to be honest. Europe Aviation, kind of like an after trip. They're just doing a photo shoot in order just to say, just a farewell to the 75s, and I'm going to go and get another shot because the tugs have gone, which is a far prettier shot than the one that I got before. Just doing a photo shoot.
Oh, is it?
Yeah. Yeah, these are retiring in like a few weeks' time, so they're just doing a photo shoot to like do a farewell.
Oh, they're planes are?
Yeah.
Oh, no. I thought something was going on, because there's one over there that's not moving as well.
Yeah, no, that one was in it. These are literally the three last remaining ones before they go to get scrapped. So, yeah. I'll have to get down on a Saturday. Unfortunately for Simon, all his viewers will go out the window if they know I rock up there. Yeah, looks like they're getting done, and I think they're close to being completed with their photos and stuff. Yeah, they're lowering the thing.
And how long they've been going, them two planes?
Age-wise,
Yeah.
like 30-something years.
Really?
Yeah. Oh, sorry. Yeah, no, Simon Lowe. I don't think like that. Simon is a proper, he's a proper aviation enthusiast. Been around doing it for a while, long before streaming became a very popular thing. You just have to look at his older videos and stuff like that, and you give credit where credit's due. And Simon comes out like all of us in the nasty wind, rain, and all that kind of stuff. And anyone who does that, especially when you're out here in the mud and all that, and you're up to your knees in it, it's hard work. I mean, I listened to the end of Simon's stream on Saturday, during the storm. Oh, is that the 733? It is. There you go. That one's going. And it just sounded absolutely grim. I was saying to Liz, I think we've been out in conditions twice sort of probably similar to what he was out in on Saturday, and it's not a nice feeling. So, you know, anyone who comes out and does it, you know, respect to you for that. So, yeah. Oh, don't be saying that to me, John. that might get me down, I won't lie. John Wall started DC3. Wait, you on about starting with the Wright brothers? Sorry. Oh, sorry. I'll give myself a stitch there. They're actually taking pictures of the 733. That's brilliant. I love that. Let's go for a 2 for 1. Let's get this one while we can. Oh, no props are okay. And aircraft RSM, yeah. I think I was scrolling through everything. I think I saw yours as well. Yeah, it was fun. I won't lie. I have to see it as fun. Otherwise, I go mad if I went out in that. I think when you start it, I think the first probably couple of storms you do, you don't particularly like it because I think you probably get found out in them with the conditions, and you realise you need probably a bit more equipment in order to kind of just about get through it and stuff like that. But once you've done it a few times, it's not too bad. I enjoy it. I've got to that point where I enjoy it now anyway. Yeah, 757 and a stumpy 737. I mean, we are being treated today by Jet2, aren't we? You can see they're still taking photos. I think they're just walking the perimeter going, yep. And tug crews are coming back now. Right, well, I would expect them to be done after this. Done. But I've thoroughly enjoyed this. It's been something very, very different, and I don't think I'll be seeing this. Well, I don't think I'll be seeing this up close, something like this again. And I'm guessing, like, you know, with Virgin with the 747s, you know, I'm guessing they wish that they could do something similar. But I think with what was happening during COVID and stuff like that, just wasn't viable, was it? It would have been nice for that. But I was here for all the 747s when they left Manchester, and you know, the wing waves and stuff like that. That was really good, and I think this has been good as well. And I know that when we did the last stream with the last 757 depart, that wing wave was awesome. Right, well, they're coming to connect now. We've got the KLM A321 Neo coming out. Charles Wilson, Jet2 got a massive order of A321 Neos, very much like that one. They've already got a lot of them. I think we're expecting another delivery today, end of the day. So, you know, it's the tides are changing. You know, we're moving towards these very versatile aircraft, which are much more fuel efficient. Oh, no problems, Paula. I will. I'll once they start moving, I think I'll make a move then. But thank you for joining us. And guys from Flights T. It's T. I'm just going to call him T from now on. All right. But Thierry, great to have you in, mate. Hope you're doing well. I think someone's trying to show off there, going, we've been on both. Well, I will be going on both soon. Because I've been on one already, and I just need to go on the other one that I need to go on. I'm not going to say which one. Kind of already have, actually, but one of them things. So, I think they're done. We'll watch them taxi back. I've heard bringing them over might have been a lot of fun today. The photographer's still got the cameras out. It makes me feel that you got your camera out, you're usually waiting to do another shot unless we're waiting for it to be picked up. Right, KLM's lining up. Beautiful. I can't wait to fly on that. And Jet 2. Why am I saying Jet 2? I'm obsessed. Ryanair Max 8. Now coming on via the intersection. You can tell I'm tired now. 30 minutes of sleep last night. I've not been feeling well, and yeah, not a combo. Let's see if where is this lot going? Where are you going? She's leaving the 7.5s on their own. Right, let's get this. Ryanair. Yeah, I think this ops car's waiting to get this guy here. Looks like he's just packing away. And we've got some reversing action once again. Interesting to see what this one does. I think I might. Oh, thank you so much to the guys from, Thierry from Flight. I'll just say both of you. You're both legends. Saying well done on getting out there to bring us this whilst feeling rubbish too. Cheers, mate. I massively appreciate that. I know that you know from being out here what it's like. Yeah, that means a lot. Cheers, mate. EasyJet, now on the roll. We have more reversing action. Back and forth. Guessing, yeah. That one's going to go down straight away. Oh, thank you, Drew. Appreciate it. And this Jet 2 will make a right turn, I'm going to guess. It's got enough. If it can on down that taxiway. I think it's pretty much right angle from there. I've never seen so much tug action in all my life. Now they're just going to have to wait. There is a plane that's inbound. And they'll just have to wait for that to come in. They're going to have the Ryanair that goes out before that, and then they'll be able to cross over. Oh, let's get this one. Sorry, forget that. I've never seen people. Sort lads. Still here just for you. Just for you guys. I look like they've enjoyed it today. Got their photo. Yeah, Ian, they're just doing a photo shoot just to say farewell to the 757. So they waited for this runway to close, and then they came. Once this closed, they came over, and look, they've had a really good time. Looks like they've got some great shots. There's been some drone footage as well. Really, really good to see. And now they're just making their way back. which you can imagine logistically is a bit of a nightmare, I think, for everyone. And as the lad, as Thierry says, shout to the ground crews. Yep, got a couple of mates there who work there, so it's nice to have seen them doing this today. So they will literally be waiting for this. And then they'll be hoping there's enough time to get these 3 across. Nothing going out, so there shouldn't be any interference with going across that way. Got another ops car coming over just to support this one. There we go. Let's say they'd start moving over there in the next minute or two. There is a plane on final, so I've just noticed that. So that might cause issues. Oh, and the legend that is Ian Deco. I've still got your photo. Don't worry, I've got yours in H-Dot, and you can see yourself in it. Do you know what? I'm going to edit it when I get back, so you'll get it later. If you email Think Planes, Ian... Oh, no, just message me your email address. I'll send it to you. And thank you so much for the £20 super chat saying, awesome, Simon, we'll watch this later. Get you and Liz a bottle of Bailey's on the way home. Thanks, Simon, for all you guys do. Well, thank you, mate. And like I say, that photo is actually... I've actually cropped it. I've done the basic edits. I just need to take it into Photoshop to do my colour corrections that I do. So it's pretty much done. Yeah, Fly. They're on the transfer market, to be honest. So if you want any of them, you don't. Ian's good. So yeah, it's that vision thing and that herdy bloke. Wherever he is. Where's he gone? Yeah, I'll get rid of them. You can have them. I'll pay you to take them. Give me the super chat money back. Well, there's 2 planes now coming in. We'll be waiting for a gap. We'll have a look in flight radar in a minute. We've got an AR. Let's see what we've got extended. Got another one coming on to finals, haven't we? From Prague. They might, I don't know, if they've got anything else coming in, put them in the hold. But I think if they can get these 3 in, it should be okay. Yeah, Kirsty, you're yeah, I can't get rid of you. There's like I say, there's a couple. Need to weed them out. You know what I mean? Get Diablo in, get someone else in. We're all sorted. Oh, it's not. It's the Irini in the ex-Avianca livery. Sorry about that. I just see the red tail, and it's. I automatically think that it's the Logan. But yeah, it's now British Reg. So yeah, they're still having to wait before they can cross. Yeah, you're stuck here, unfortunately, Kirsty. Thing is, we've had, myself and Liz have already had meetings about vision socks and shave my legs. So, you know, we're willing to let them go. As I say, the rest of yous are fine. We like you. As I say, having Diablo as a new mod on the channel, I think will bring some order to the Republic. See, look, Diablo knows. Got Eurowings coming in. What the hell is that livery? Is that a green heart livery? I don't even know what that is. Let's have a look. Stellamark.com livery. I mean, I like the Jet2.com livery. I'm not sure if I like that .com livery. Right, they're making the way now. Obviously, bigging up gap. So at least start the taxi down. There is another plane on finals. I'm guessing this one is the Jet2. It certainly is. That's a weird livery, that. I won't lie. Right, we're going to stick with the 7.5s as they start a taxi. The rest can forget it. You can tell it's a Jet2 coming in. He hasn't got his landing lights on yet. So they're quite late putting those on. John Walton, thank you, mate. It's been a real laugh today, so thank you. And don't worry, I'll be giving Simon Lowe some banter. You know me. No, that'll be it now. Cleared contact. You've got to imagine the cost at what this has been today. It would have been a hell of a lot. So I'm going to do a reel where I get all of them coming through. We'll do them one by one. This could be good. This could be good. One. It's going to be magical, this. Let's all watch him cross over and get over to the back. Oh, it's Hurdy. By the way, Hurdy, you've been chucked out as a mod. You Envision thing. It was nice while it lasted. And the final one of the three will be coming through this shot any second now. Yeah, thank you, Graham. I was just waiting to say that. You got in there before me. Yeah, mate. Yeah, you know, you got to hang around with the people who stay out for a bit. Oh, I'm sure they would have welcomed you with open arms, mate. Anyhow, it's a Jet 2 Carnival, because they've got one of their 737s on the other side. Are they going to gamble with 2? Or are they just going to do 1 at this one? I think they're just going to go for 1. So they got 1 over. Yep, and the other 2 are holding short of crossing over to 3. Oh, sorry, 05 left. I'm so tired, it's unbelievable. This EasyJet needs to go. So I think they're hoping that the 75 vacates on the other side. God. Oh, flight, I got it. I got the 3 in earlier in one shot. I'm quite happy with that. Yeah. I got lucky with that one, I won't lie. Right, this EasyJet really wants to get moving. Yeah, on the roll. And they've got plenty of time to get off 05 left before the next inbound gets here. Right, so you have this Ryanair. I think that once that Ryanair gets down, they'll try and cross that second 75, and I think there'll be a gap. Get the next one in, then all 3 will be across. See how ATC play it. Right, let's see if they cross over. 1. I can see they've just put the landing lights on of the next arrival, which is Ryanair from Barcelona. And they are holding. Oh, we've got the Lapland Jet 2 coming in next. Oh, not the next. That's after that. It's about to turn on to finals. Ryanair. Like that, Sarah Jane. There is an EasyJet waiting to go out, and the SAS now is joining the party, but I think the priority would be to get these over. Just get them out of the way. I mean, you got to think from a air traffic control perspective, it could be a bit of a nightmare for them. Right. Here's the mighty O'Leary. Oh, good to hear, Kirsty. Really good. Oh, letting the EasyJet go. Why in the tower do you forsake me? I've been here since like 5. Oh dear. Oh, the Egypt Air is going to be on the thing in the next few minutes. Oh. Yeah, SAS looks like it's coming on as well. A few birds underneath that, luckily nowhere near where they could do any damage. Yeah, I don't know what it is with the Dreamliner there, mate. Kirsty, honestly, if the school get thing, just say go and speak to school health. That's all you have to say to them. Say they know, doctors aware, doctors in control of it. Thank you very much. Now go and be busybodies elsewhere. Alright, there's the SAS. Oh, they're going again, but I don't think they will. I think they'll wait for this arrival to come in. And well, got this 737. It's coming in next. That will land. I'm just hoping they don't do the Ryanair. Just let them cross. Just cross. What did I say, Kirsty? Take care, Gary. Great to have had you in. Oh, the Ryanair's coming on. I'd say make them line up and wait, but I'm sadistic. Nope, Ryanair's coming on. Please let them turn and burn. Exactly, Kirsten. I'm like the most calm, relaxing influence in all the streaming, mate. I never rant. Don't even know what the word rant means. That's how placid I am. Right, come on. I can't see the landing light on this next plane yet. It's usually a good sign. Right, I think I might be sending my viewers over to Simon Lowe tomorrow morning at this rate, John. Yeah, till I think the battery just about lasts. Right, beautiful rotation. Can cross at least one of those now. No. Oh, no. Oh no, here we go. It's moving. One of them is going over. And hopefully that TUI doesn't get to the bottom before this next one. Yeah, that Egyptair is pretty late. It's a nice one to catch still, isn't it? I'm not going to complain too much. Oh, Virgin Atlantic's going out. It's probably going to go out light before this one even crosses over. Which court case? Because there were many about the 80 style montage vision thing. Oh, thank you so much, John. Legend that is Drones and Planes with 5 gifted memberships. Thank you, mate. And if you've been lucky enough to receive one of those amazing memberships, please take the time to say thank you to John. He's a top man. And John, and the lads at Flight as well, when are you next streaming? Happy to give you a shout out. Thank you, Andrew. But yeah, thank you for that. See, this is the thing. This is what raises Kirsty above everyone else. She says, "Please." See. No one else does that. So, John, if I can keep the plane in sight, is streaming again from here, from Manchester Airport on Friday at 5:30. So check that out. I'll be in there for like 10. Oh no, I'm getting drunk, aren't I? Oh, sorry, John. Can I just apologise in advance if I'm not there? There's a possibility I might be very, very, very drunk. Looks like TUI's going to come on. I'm going to make it wait. And I think John Walton's prediction that we're not having fatigue might be true on this one. got the Virgin coming in. I've lost the will to live. Alpha Bravo saying cloudy. Oh, cargo looks retro, just went over. That's a shame. It's always the way though. When something decent comes over, it's always cloudy here at Manchester. Lads at flight. Back on Saturday, 6 a.m. Hoping it's not windy this time, are you lads? as windy, you know what I mean? You gotta have a bit of wind. It'll be a fantastic stream as always. Right. Emirates A380 has vacated now, so TUI can start its roll. Coming in, we have the Lufty coming in from Frankfurt. It's A321-200. I'd expect they would be able now to get the 75 over there. Oh no! So you bent one of the legs on your tripod? Like, which one? Because you've got one similar to mine. That's carbon fibre. That would snap, wouldn't it? Oh, I hope that wasn't the case. So you've got another tripod that you're using. But either way, so this is the thing with streaming. You're always having to replace your gear, especially when you're out in these conditions here, like south side at Manchester. It is. It's very unforgiving, let's put it that way. Rachel D in the chat, great to see you. Just saying I'll have to go back to Lurker Lounge in the train in London, ready to have a rant about noisy passengers. Oh, please don't tempt me. Yeah, it's always a tasty one. Right, are ops taking them over? I think they are. The Virgin isn't ready to come on. The next arrival is far away. It's a TUI, 737 MAX 8. It's far enough away for them to get it across. I've literally lost the ability. The second tripod, okay, that's thankful, because I know how much those legs cost on the tripod. And that'd be the whole set of legs replaced. Right, well, I'm hoping... I'm going to bump the ISO up now. We'll get this, we'll get the arrival, and we'll get the Virgin Atlantic going out, and then I am going to be done. Oh, and the lovely Debbie13 with the 5 gifted memberships. Oh, thank you, Debbie, as always, for your amazing support. If you've just been gifted one of those amazing memberships, please take the time to say thank you to Debbie. She's an absolute legend. She's always giving, and she not only gives to us, she gives to so many streams as well. So thank you so much, Debbie. Amazing support, not only for our channel, but for other channels, aviation streaming channels as well. Hi, Magda. Great to see you. Pete, you go and enjoy that stream. What time's he streaming at? I don't even know. I know I won't be watching it because I'll just pretend that I've been asleep. Living at large. Let's have a look. Oh, 4:30. I was gonna say see if I could send people over, but no. Oh, thank you, Sarah Jane. I really appreciate it. Right, they're over. That's a good thing. This is good. This is coming in. It's the TUI. And then, I'm guessing the Virgin Atlantic will go. And by the time that happens, I'm guessing all these 75s will be going back to be tucked up for the night. Put on ground power, they'll be happy as Larry. I can't pan, I literally can't pan. Oh, Ryanair mugging this one off. Taking an intersection. I'll stay on the 75s because no one really cares about Ryanair. John Walton, that's what living at large extremes look like. I'm kidding. No, I'm not. I'm telling the truth, actually. Yeah, thanks, Kirst. So if you have just been gifted one of those memberships and you want to join the Think Planes Clubhouse, it's like a place where you can just chill, relax, talk nonsense, take the mick out of me. That also works. I'll take that. Click on the link that Kirsty's just put in the chat, and in addition to that, leave your YouTube username. That's the important bit. We cross-reference members to see that they are actual members, and if you are, we'll have you in there. Right, Virgin Atlantic lining up. This little dog just running around like a headless chicken. It's actually brilliant to see. Its owner's calling it, and it's like, where do I go? Where do I go? Right, Virgin Atlantic. There we go. I'll see you, Thierry. Thank you, mate. And there we go. Right, I'm going to aim it on that 7.5. I'm going to leave it at that. I see that, let's have a look. Deborah Mee just popped in, great to see you. I'm going to see if I can make sure I read the chat before I finish. Yeah, thank you everybody for your amazing support. Oh, Sarah Jane, the idea of central heating right now is amazing. Queen Liz, long live the Queen. Yeah, I have to turn up to be the Queen round here. However, I just want to say a massive thank you to you all who've joined us today. And, you know, if you've liked the stream, you're a legend. If you've renewed your membership, if you've become a member, rejoined as a member, we have had that. Benedict did that. If you've gifted memberships, you're just next level. Gifted super chats, super stickers. Also, buy me a kebabs. You can't beat a kebab. So I'm eternally grateful for that. I can just see somebody else has put something through. And Rachel has just gifted one membership. So thank you so much. See, you're in the crew as well there, Rachel. So thank you so much for that amazing support. We're not back on Friday, as we normally are. I'm probably going to be in like a coma or something on Friday. But, we'll be back on Sunday for our Sunday stream, so we will be back. Liz will be back. If she's not, I'm just going to drag her here and just tie her to the chair and she can talk. So, and if you are, do that, then that's cool. But thank you so much, everybody. Thank you for the kind words. I hope you enjoyed everything with the 7.5s and everything. I think it's been really, really cool to see. And thank you to Jet2 Manchester Airport for sorting that out. Mods, you have been absolutely amazing. Even Vision Feet and IMAC legs, brilliant. You've been, you don't have to do this. You go out your way to help out, and it's absolutely next level. So thank you so much to you all. Yep, so there'll be a couple replaced on Sunday. But yeah, but it'd be fantastic to see you again on Sunday. If not, no worries. But please take care and have a great few days. I know I'm going to. So see you later. Bye.